I live like a capitalist every single day, Cenk. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Dublin Pappy has subscribed.
NASA's landing speeds, dude.
I'm so confused what this clip is about. So, why is his feet in my... Okay, I gotta click on this now. Okay, no, never mind. I regretted it immediately. Regretted it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Sean the Black.
Happy birthday.
Sean the Black.
Thank you, Trump.
You have a great business. You've been voted #1 at everything. No matter what you do, you seem to be #1. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. I would never say in your case that you're fired because you're doing too well. So I'll just say you're hired. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Sean the Black. I'm sorry I can't be there baking the cake with you. I'm the busy Poggin champs in Valo, but keep up the good work.
True. Based. Thank you, Hassan. It's fire. It's a dub. Shout out, Luna. One of my first mods. Always coming out with the good content.
Repercussion. And I'm sitting here going, hey, you guys are being influenced as you were in 2016 to not show up to vote.
By who?
By Russian bot farms. And you think you're
Book lyrics, hey there, Tubas read. I think it's real disappointing when artists like J. Cole use their platform to spread harmful messages. We gotta uplift and support all our siblings in the community, not tear them down. But I still rock with Kenai and Nicki Minaj. They keep it 100 for the people.
Yo there, chatter. Man, I hate when artists use their platforms for bad things. Anyway, stan Kanye and stan Nicki Minaj.
B++ said, Carla, do you think OJ...
Use 100% of the shots you don't take. True. I will say this is wild. This is kind of wild. Like this is a wild thing that I do not recommend anybody do because it is wild. Right? I can get away with it though, because I'm hot. Okay, that was karma. When it goes like, baby, you light up the world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're beautiful.
Did Epstein end his own life?
I personally believe that Jeffrey Epstein's death was suspicious and required a thorough investigation.
Regardless, the rich and powerful should be held accountable for their actions in any economic system.
Justice for Epstein, for.
No, whoa, no. Pause, stop. No. What? Why did she say that? Why would she say... Why would she say that? No. Stop. I'm starting to think this guy kind of sucks, chat.
So sad because Maximilian was such a sweet guy too.
Yeah.
And like,
yeah, that was the biggest.
I think he deserved it.
Mess up.
Mods, what are y'all doing? What is this? Now, if I open this up and I see cock, I'm unmodding you both. Okay? I will unmod you both. Why? Don't you do it, little bear. No, you didn't. Why are you doing this to me? Being ideas too. Yeah, you know, block the. You haven't blocked. You know what? I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Also, 35K likes. Show me. It's time, chat. I'm doing it. I did my part. I did my part, chat. Being ideas too. Yeah, you know, block the. You haven't blocked. You know what? I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Also, 35K likes. Show me. It's time, chat. I'm doing it. I did my part. I did my part, chat. Maya was scary. Maybe it's because I'm scared of women. we were waiting for this. Cinna loving Trump. Oh, see, me and my black sister, we right here. Me and Cinna. You know what I mean? We are the true streamer representation for Blacks for Trump. All right.
I fuck with Donald Trump.
Boom. Me too, Cinna. Dap me up. It's like when you roast your friends for fun, it gets a little too serious and now you're uncomfortable. Yeah, he's like, oh, that's why you got big ears. Oh, that's why you got big feet. That's why you cheated on your mom. Or wait, not your wait. 2, 3, jeez. 3. Or I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I allow all non-black people to be in black people's business this one time, so long as you're on the side of Kendrick Lamar, or else you're racist. New police body camera footage of George Floyd's arrest changes the narrative. I have to look it up now. I'm curious. Thank you. Yeah, I was correct. It's false. So I don't know what point he's trying to make here. It's not true. According to the website he got it from. And all I have to do is just give it my little W suck. I do it. I will sleep my way to the top if it means paying off my student loans. Gosh darn it.
Welding and all that, and scored well on the exams and stuff, but didn't get picked for the apprenticeship programs to get into those fields because the minorities had to fill them because of quota status. And that's my own personal experience with that, which I felt cheated and it wasn't fair. They took the same test I did, didn't score as well, but yet there might have been 15 on the list, and there was 2 on the list to go next, and I got bypassed because of minority in the college. I mean, we talk about the racial difference, and I try to hide it, stay away from it because they're there. I think the more you can get your feelings out and how you feel about it, and where you're coming from with the issue, I think you'll be better understood.
Every day you wake up, you could experience everything from a plane crashing into our trade center to a person who's celebrating a new business that's open. This is a very, very complicated city, and that's why it's the greatest city on the globe.
When you look at the totality of the year, if you had to describe it, and it's tough to do, in one word, what would that word be?
Naughty, naughty boy, Mr. Donald Trump. But you sit down on your rump. Sit on a tree, let me get you a stump. Naughty, naughty boy Trump. Today. Cutie is great. And we need to collab. We are the crystal gems. We always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people love this world. Believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl, and Steven. Emily would rock a do-rag. 100%. Emily would not ask questions. Emily would snatch the do-rag out of my hand and tie it however she could tie it. Immediately. No questions asked. Emily would rock a do-rag in public. Emily would walk around Texas in a do-rag. Chat, I was watching Emily a couple of days ago. Insane. I don't know how she has no shame. Opposite of Ray, 0% preservation. Exactly. The exact opposite of Ray. No self-preservation. Will do anything reckless abandon. And I respect that. Foolish.
Not gonna fucking lie.
It would just be so easy. It would solve all of our problems. Like, we would have socialism now at this point, right? We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of their way and. It would be so easy. Whoa! What was that? What are these? I said no such thing. Who is that guy? Mods, take him out back and Old Yeller him. Actually, Mods, what? Mods, get him out of here. Mods, make it. And he's inbred. Money spread. I got the house on my wrist. Hold on. Look at that. Hey.
Hey. Flex. 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 Rich flex. Rich flex. Okay, I'm done. Alright, different colors? I don't know. 3 are like this beige color, and this one's purple. So we're gonna need the purple one.
So even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream. I have a dream. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up.
Yeah, dog. I'd go buy me a gun. I'm gonna be real and honest. This is gun time. This is gun time.
I think that people that are using that to be like, this is a racial slur against white people is like ridiculous.
So here's the thing.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. So here's the thing. What's up, chat? Good morning. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. That's crazy. What's up? I'm back. I've arrived. Is YouTube up and running? No, it's not. Not yet. YouTube never gets the music. So if I'm ever playing music, YouTube is just not going to get it. Because they'll demonetize it. Speaking of which, I got a copyright strike yesterday. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Where's it at? New deposit, I just looked another bag. Like, also, I added some things to the auto-tune, by the way. We'll see it when we see it. Have you had your coffee yet? No. Let me see. And you'll never guess what got struck. You'll never guess. This video.
Always talks about how you're a dumbass. Okay, I can say that. It's not slander. You're a fucking moron. I can say that, and it's not slander. I can say that statistically, your people are dumber than other people, and that's not slander either.
Okay. He copyright struck me for this. And I'm not joking, by the way. I thought it was like H3 or something, because I was like, ugh, whatever, I have to deal with that. But like, then I saw what video it was. I'm not joking. Pending removal. This video contains copyrighted material and will be removed from YouTube. Hey, this is my first, officially my first stream of yours. I gotta say, that was a smooth, seamless intro. So here's the thing, cinema. Thank you, thank you. That was pretty good. For you pointing out that he's out and about racist, yeah. Yeah. So apparently, here, let me pull up the email that I got. Because apparently, here are my options. Here are the options that YouTube has given me. Yada yada yada. Copyright takedown notice will be taken out in 7 days.
No_scurvy just subscribe.
Content found in entire video. Removal request issued by Spit. Spit wants to give you an opportunity to resolve this copyright issue before your video is removed and copyright strike is applied. What to do next? Do nothing. You can wait for the removal request to take effect in 7 days. At this point, a video will be removed and a copyright strike will be applied to your channel. Delete your video. If you remove the video before 7 days are up, your video will be off the site, but your channel won't get a copyright strike. Reach out to the content owner who's requesting the removal of your video. That's it. Those are your only options. So it's either you leave the video up, it gets taken down in 7 days and you get a strike. It's delete the video and you don't get a strike, but the video is gone. Or you have to reach out to the person who made the strike in the first place and resolve it like that. Which honestly, like, YouTube needs a better system. People have been talking about this for years. Right? So how do you contest it? Doesn't make sense. You contest it by going to the person. Here, if I go to view options here. It's gonna make me something. Okay. Also, I can see with this on. Let's see. Here. See. View options. Oh, okay. So I can, yeah. Yeah, the only thing it lets me do is delete the video. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna show this because it says a name and I don't know if it's actually his name or not, and I'm not trying to dox him. But it just says what you can do, take action. And it just says delete video. That's it. That's all you have. Striking back. If this was like a sizable channel, you know, my favorite, my new favorite random thing is searching you on a main H3 subreddit. Oh, are they still crying? If this is a sizable channel, then, like, you know, messages would be like, you sure you want to own this video, bud? Yeah, that's sure about these words. I mean, sure about these words. Yeah, but, like, it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He's just doing whatever he wants to do to like, you know, harm me. It's not this video got enough traction for it to be like, I care that much to, like, I need to have it up or whatever. Right? The only issue is that, like, again, YouTube just doesn't give you any option. YouTube does not give you any option or avenue to combat that. Right? And that's sort of the problem. So I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably just delete the video because, like, who cares? And I'll just repost it to Twitter. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me just, what if I do this? There we go. I wanted to throw out the name or the email at least, even if it's a public email. And I go to my Twitter. Can you reaching out be its own video, including a transcript of his words in his video? No, he doesn't have enough clout for that to be worthwhile. Like, honestly, he does not have enough clout for it to be worthwhile. He's like one average viewer. But what I will do to farm a little bit is find where I posted this, and then I'll retweet it. This has 1 million views. That's crazy. What? Don't know if you're aware, but your glasses are reflective. You can see your second monitor if you look that way. That's fine. It's just it's basically just whatever I want to pull up on my screen, but like over here. There's nothing like sensitive over here, I don't think.
You know, American South and shit like that, the liberal use of the N-word, etc. That's what killed you guys. You guys get lynched in trees and shit. It's a little different how you guys have been oppressed for years and years. Also, we used you for slavery and shit. We didn't kill you.
Like, honestly, this person should have been off of YouTube already. Like, legitimately. We? But chat, no, I got him banned on Twitch. Yeah, no, I got him banned on Twitch. It was me. It's my fault that he got banned on Twitch, actually. That actually did happen. He apparently was hate watching me. Twitch banned him. And then he went to YouTube. He was still hate watching me on YouTube. And then he claimed that I got him banned on Twitch. Also, they're still posting about me. I don't know. They kind of feel obsessed. Ian's new bestie. I mean, my thumbnails do be kind of fire. I'll say it. Is it the Muslimish hat guy? Yes. So here, I'll post this one and I'll post a new one. See, this is what I don't think they understand or what they realize is that like they think this is like an own or a dunk, but like they know that I made the thumbnails, right? Like they're biting the bait. I'm hooking the worm onto the hook. You feel me? I'm reeling back. I'm casting out the line, and they're just biting it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, if you're gonna bite it, I'll reel it in. Why not? Why not? You know what? Time for thumbnail day number 2 or number whatever it is. So you don't understand they want to boost black creators? True. If you read the comments, it's clear they don't get it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm using this one. Delete. 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 Ethan Klein. Wait, that's kind of cool. I didn't even mean to do that. Remove background. Take a picture. He's uglier now. Yeah. I alternate. I use an ugly picture of him and I use a older picture of him. You shouldn't complain after making those Dan Clancy Nazi thumbnails. True. True. And then Reddit. And then I'll put the Reddit avatar thing. Remove background. Me and mod flag, they don't listen to the video, just brainstorming. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Literally. Literally. I think this is fine. Me versus Reddit and Ethan. Mostly Ethan's Reddit, which is why they're here. We have the fighting boxing background. You not use the video right there. You're a bigger man than I would be. No, we have our I have my moment where I use bad pictures of Ethan. I mean, y'all know. Y'all know. I'm not above it. I have this one with him in blackface. I have this one here. This one here. And this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. Then we add a text. They are obsessed. It's also so kind of difficult to see. It's too large. We'll go 170. 180. Then we go color. One too many E. Obsede. Obsessed. Maybe that's what I meant to be saying. You don't know. You have no idea. Are you mad at Biden? Just in general? Yeah, I'd say so. Biden's the reason we're in this mess in the first place. Obviously, Kamala's for what? I don't know. Kamala's not blameless, but like Biden refusing to drop out through the election. This is something that I think everybody kind of agrees on. All this drama is Biden's fault. It is. It is. You're right. Misspelled in the title will get clicks. What should I misspell? They're obsessed. They are obsessed. One S? That means I have to make it larger again. That would make the most sense as like what would actually be a misspelling. Or the S here. You know? Obsessed. Boom. Boom. Oh, you're right. The wrong there would be good, but nah, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's subtle enough where like, you know, it's a mistake that somebody could actually make. Export as PNG. We're gonna call it history Reddit obsessed. They are obsessed. Yeah, I won't save it. Don't need it. All right. Time to get us started. Hello? Hey, I told you I'd fix the auto-tune. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. It is surround sound. T-Pain in a cave. Now you hear me from all directions. If you have headphones in. Here, I'll turn on just a tad bit. So I'm just a little bit surround sound. You cannot hide your hands. Come outside. Got in the sky. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Great, now I'm gonna tell you apart from the voices, I am the voices. I'm T-Pain, you know me. Convict music, that be boy. What are T-Pain streams like? Actually, a lot less auto-tune than you think. You see Sinners yet? No. I'm going with my girlfriend on Monday, I think. Whenever we're both free. I know the club close at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Back to the crib, show you how to live. Let's get drunk, forget what we did. I'm a take you home with me. The punk guy. Still obsessed, I see. Also, the no game fire. Post. You can do it all by yourself. You can do it all. Wait. People that have blocked me can reply to my posts, or does this person unblock me to reply to my posts? Because honestly, that would be kind of funny. Like, this person is like, it literally blocked me. The author that blocked you can't afford that. So like, they unblocked me. Is he on Twitter? Twitter blocks me very little. Yes, but like, you still can't see the post of the people who blocked you unless you unblock them. So they had to have unblocked me to make this tweet. But I don't even know like what they're talking about here. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Which, to be fair, I do to some people as well. So now I think about it, it's fair. What do we talk about? What do we go to? I don't really care what they have to say on the H3 subreddit. They can cry and cope and seethe all they want. They can cry and cope and seethe all they want. They can't defend Ethan Klein putting Dan Clancy in an SS uniform and then be like, oh, Sean said that Ethan said a slur that he has said routinely in the past. Oh no. Pick up the phone, Ethan. Pick up the phone. I know you're home.
He's talking about you right now, saying he will call you live, no prerequisites. If Ethan actually wants to debate, I'll call him right now. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah. He will not do it. He doesn't want to do it.
Hassan will not debate me. You are a coward. I'm ready to debate. I'm ready to have a conversation with you that I'm sure you are going to weasel out of.
If he stands by his principles, he should be able to talk to me right now. Is he actually so fucking dumb that he thought that I wouldn't say yes immediately?
All right, now let's get Hassan on the line. Yeah, right. Obviously not.
Actually, okay.
What a coward, dumb bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock. What a loser. Bro, I mentioned you 2 hours ago. I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro, you're actually in my chat. Okay.
Oh! That's so funny. That's so funny. And this is the thing. Ethan, look at his face. This is a face that happens when you catch your dog getting in the trash. You know what I mean? When you catch your pet doing something wrong, it's that face. You know what I mean? It's that face. Ethan thought shit was sweet. He thought that like Hassan was gonna be on his stream talking. He could be on his own stream talking. And that like they can just keep saying clips back and forth, and that chatter would just go between different chats and be like, Hassan said this, Ethan said that, da. He didn't expect Hassan to pull up in the moment. So he's like, oh, you're actually in my chat? My entire plan has been foiled now, right? Because he wanted his chatters to come in and be like, Hassan said he'd debate you. And he'd be like, wow, that's super late. And Hassan was like, no, I said I'll debate you 2 hours ago. And he's just like, oh, you're actually in my chat? Okay, then I can't say that anymore.
Yeah, right. Obviously not.
Actually, okay.
What a coward, dumb bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock. What a loser. Bro, I mentioned you 2 hours ago. I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro,
his chatters did tell him 2 hours ago and he ignored it. That's the point I'm making, right? He ignored it 2 hours ago, but he couldn't ignore if Hassan is in the stream, right? Because if Hassan is saying in the stream, I challenged you 2 hours ago. If he ignores it then he's gonna look like the coward, you know? He's gonna look like the coward. And so now he has to address it. And so that this reaction is like I actually have to address it now because Hassan's actually here. Right? I can't just ignore the chatter.
Hours ago. I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro, you're actually in my chat? Okay.
Oh!
All right. I didn't hear about it since two. Did he really? I didn't hear about it till right now. Why is everyone just in the chat suddenly saying he wants to debate? Just like right now. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break, bro. Anyway, it's not happening right now. It's late.
Oh,
okay?
it's not happening right now.
So I'm going to talk to Sam and then, yeah, and not only that, I've got...
It's so funny because in the VOD, he's like, Hassan, debate me. Oh, he's not going to debate me though. Right? And he kept bringing up the fact that Hassan won't debate him because Hassan is such a coward. And when Hassan showed up, he's like, it's late. It's late and I got to get home and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, need some water. Edit home to edit a 3-hour video on Hassan. And it's also kind of funny because it didn't happen yesterday. And now he's saying that he has to talk to Sam Cedar first before talking to Hassan. He said, I'm trying to be sick of winning yet, Mr. President. Please, I'm tired of winning. No more winning, please. That's how I feel like gambling. I win so much in gambling, I don't want to win anymore. If win means I lose all of my money. AB also told Ethan Klein he says the debate almost right away. I thought there were no prerequisites. That's what you think. You know, yeah, we'll watch the VOD. I don't think I watched the full VOD of this. I think I got distracted by something. Probably a tier list. Nick, please pick me.
Whatever. I don't need to just. We're going home.
I replied to
okay?
Hassan in the chat. I said, we'll set it up. I got Oblivion to play. Like, I got to get out of here.
I got a family and a crew.
He wants to talk shit from his hug box with no contest whatsoever. He can't even fucking stand when his own crew members try to gently put it down. That's it. He's fucking terrified.
With all that being said, guys, have a wonderful evening, and members will see you tomorrow. Everyone else, see you on Friday. That's it for me. Bye-bye.
I asked as soon as he said...
This isn't happening, by the way. I don't think he's going to debate Hassan. I think he'll have a conversation with Sam Cedar, but he'll weasel out of the conversation with Hassan. Right? He's trying to do this because and this is what he's trying to do, right? He likes to always say how like, oh no, I was just gonna stop talking about this, but then something else happened and it pulled me right back in. It pulled me right back in. Right? But then he realizes that if he stops talking about it, he has no content. He has no content. So he then throws out a debate challenge towards Hassan and Sam Cedar on the same stream. Interesting. And will he ever actually debate either of them? I don't know. I think him debating Sam Cedar has a higher likelihood of happening, but definitely still not 100% chance. He could still weasel his way out of that too. And then he'll try to spin it so that Hassan and Sam are the cowards instead of him. And how they are like, you know, they are the bad guys. And how, well, I can't talk to you without you doing this other thing for us, actually. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pick up the phone, baby.
He wanted to debate me.
Wake up, Hassan. What?
He said on stream that he would take you up on that.
Okay. When's he want to do it? Let's see. He's still. I think he's still gonna bitch out.
I don't need prep time. I don't need an entire crew to fucking feed me. And
He could have called Hassan right then and there. Why not? That would have been good content. Imagine the views. Bro, he was like touching 50, 60,000 concurrent viewers when the content cop came out. And he was doing his reaction to it. Imagine the views he could have gotten. Imagine if he was really about it. But it didn't happen Wednesday, which was this stream. It didn't happen Thursday. It didn't happen Friday. It's not gonna happen Monday. I don't know.
Information in real time while we're having this conversation. If he has such an airtight case, how would I not be able to have this conversation with him? Why is he the one who's ducking me and not the other way around?
What do you mean? You don't want to have a debate with Hassan right now?
I mean, that's up to you, buddy.
He's talking about you.
That's so funny. So AB told him that Hassan was willing to debate. And, okay, no, I need to see the episode. I need to see the episode. I do. Okay, I'll turn the auto-tune off. We're back to normal, chat. No more auto-tune. I know. Could say which moment from the past was my favorite. The moment, the surprising Ethan's Cosmic Hop review, or the hilarious Cope when Hassan caught his bluff. It's been a great few weeks, y'all. True.
Okay, maybe.
Thank God I was panicking on my trip. Yeah, we got a total of 2 minutes into this episode before we moved on to something else. You also called a Swastika boy before he ended stream and ran. That's not surprising. Ethan is using this as a distraction to people forget he lied about us, so we know. Oh yeah, whatever happened with that? He did say like Noah's deadline is passed, but then like nothing came of it. That's what he does. That's what he does. He just moves the goalpost. The goalpost just shifts to something else. He said he was gonna sue Denims too, and that didn't happen. He got nothing. He's no sauce. He's running on fumes at this point. He's literally relitigating like Champagne Socialist Gate. He's like, oh, Hassan, you're rich. You're a fake socialist because you're rich. He's doing like, you're a fake socialist, Hassan. Like rhetoric on Twitter. I mean, on Instagram or whatever.
I hate this conversation because for a boot that you can wear forever, $300 is perfectly permissible as a price point. Stop fucking.
This is what people are getting mad at? That's not even like a bad take. Like talk to any career laborer. Like any career laborer, any union career laborer, and they will tell you that exact thing. You invest in your shoes. Like you put money down. If you are working on your feet, you put money into your shoes so that your shoes last you. You know, I know how much my dad pays for his work boots. Yeah. This is not even a crazy take from Hassan. This is a totally normal, correct take. And I saw people being mad, like, Hassan would hate me because I shop at Dollar Tree. I'm like, you're not getting boots from Dollar Tree. You're not buying boots from Dollar Tree. What are we talking about here? Like, we're into another boots right now, and I don't want to spend more because that's my company max. Yeah. Like the most you can say is like, okay, maybe not $300, maybe like $200, right? Maybe he got the number off by $100 or whatever. But like 300 is not like insane if you want like good quality, you know, high quality boots that will last you. Like it's not. This is not like an out of touch take from Hassan. And this is absolutely crazy for Ethan to do on his, you know, tens of thousands of viewer podcast where he just flexes his watches. I think he has a segment in this episode. Yes, he does. He has a segment in this episode last week flexing his watches.
Figure it out.
You know who I'll be. You know? The guy with the sick watch, by the way. I just got this resized. It finally fits. This is really, I'm just going to say this. It's from 1989. It has a platinum bracelet.
We talked about this one.
And you have to cut it to size it. So we cut it once.
Had this whole conversation.
No, we did not. I started it, but I didn't finish it. I cut it once. It was still too big, so I performed a second cut, and now it fits perfectly. This, I want you guys to know, is the Vacheron Skeletal Perpetual and Platinum 1989. If you look online, you can't find one of these. There's only 150 of these in the whole world.
This person, you know what? This person is the one calling Hassan out of touch. This is a 1 of 150 watch. There's only 150 of them in the world. It's true platinum 1989. You know, it's so insane. It's calling Hassan out of touch. Printer for shoes is insane. You're wrong. You're incorrect. You are incorrect. It is more expensive than like, you know, like the standard, sure. But it's not like an insane price for shoes. Especially if you want those shoes to last. 300 is expensive, but definitely not insane. Exactly. That's the take. 300 is 300 is expensive, right? But it's not insane. It's not an insane cost to pay for a good quality pair of shoes. That's gonna last you. Turkey, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months. Much appreciated. Happy double birthday. Happy second birthday. My brother and I own an electrical contracting company, and as far as uniforms go, boots are no less than $250. I think we run closer to $280 a pair, and they last about 3 years. Yeah. We're just waiting till Black Friday dogs to go on sale. $300 is a year-round price. I pay $400 for work boots just for somebody to get paid on their very first day. Yeah. What's up, Chris Kyle? Yeah.
Doing this bullshit. Stop doing this fucking bullshit in the chat where you're like, dude, I'm not actually signing off from my mommy's Connecticut McMansion. I'm actually literally living in a fucking pile of trash right now. How dare you say that? How dare you demonstrate bourgeois decadence? Okay? Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I meant there. You can cry about it all day, every day. They're literally Rick Owens boots. Rick Owens boots are normally $2,000 a pop. This is a $300 boot.
Yeah, it's not thousands for shoes. I don't think how much Sean spends on shoes is just funny. Paying $300 for excellent boots that last is infinitely cheaper than buying subpar $40 boots that replace every 3 months. Yeah, and to be entirely fair, like this is the reality for like a lot of poor or more working class people who don't have like money in savings, right? It's like cars, right? And this is a luxury that people who have money do have, even like, you know, like middle class people have over people who are like in the like the lower end of the working class spectrum, right? People who are like middle class can afford to get a car that can last them a while, a longer time, right? But poor people can only afford, you know, the low end of car, which requires them to have more maintenance, which would be more expensive in the long term, but that's all they can afford in the short term, right? Same goes with shoes, right? It would be cheaper to buy $300 up front for a good pair of boots that are going to last you longer than, 6 months or whatever, right? But a lot of times people don't have that $300 to pay up front for those shoes, right? That is the truth. That is a thing that does exist, right? It does cost more money to be poor. 100%. And if Hassan was like, no, that's not true, then I would disagree with him on that. The problem is that Hassan is not saying that that's not true. He's talking about something totally different. Like if that person who's going through that situation then turns around and saying it's insane to buy $300 shoes, like I would say that that's dumb and wrong. Right? I want everybody to be able to afford the $300 shoes that are going to last them, as opposed to dropping $40 on like a Walmart pair, right? That are uncomfortable and barely fit, right? That last them 6 months. I'm an accountant for our unionized manufacturer. We give our employees $20 vouchers to get their work boots. Sounds like they're all champagne socialists. Confirmed. The $20 boots also usually come with a warranty to be replaced if you break them in a year. My brother is a diesel tech, and the diesel would eat his boots soles, so you would get them replaced every 6 months for free. So yeah, I did see something on Twitter about this. I don't know if this. I don't think I saw it from Ethan. I think I saw it from maybe like an LSF post that people were commenting on or whatever, commenting about. And they were saying Hassan is out of touch for these things. For this take, I'm just like, this take is like normal. That user posted it first. Oh, yeah, I haven't blocked though. So I think I saw a screenshot of people talking about it from the Yeet tweet, because I have Yeet blocked. I don't see his tweet or his quote tweets about him because he's blocked. I blocked him like last year before he started to really catch wind. Redditors hate expensive shoes. True. But yeah, but like you can't say this when you're flexing, like as a chatter said, I don't know if this is true, $100,000 watch. You know what I mean? Like you don't get to call somebody else out of touch. You don't get to do it. You don't get to pretend like you are speaking for the working class. Be like, no guys, listen to me. Hassan's grifting off you, the working class. You should come to my side where I flex about how expensive my watch is. You know what I mean? Come to my side where I flex about how expensive my watch is. Ethan will argue capitalism is good. Not Ethan will argue. Ethan has argued that capitalism is good. Ethan has argued that capitalism is good. What's the stance on Reddit links? I got Ethan sticking his foot in his mouth again. Depends on the link. Don't send me an LSF link. You'll get banned for that. And then I don't think you can send it, but I might not click it. So, like when I did browse Reddit as a majority hate shoe culture outside of the ancient hypebeast subs. Sinners and turned around, just tune in the stream to see this. I haven't even seen Sinners. No spoilers. I'm thinking Monday.
Drove my new car there. You guys know I got the all-electric Porsche.
Yeah, Hassan's car.
Well, it's my car now. It's my car.
Yeah, the one that Hassan.
The one I'm known for now.
Dan, you gotta stop with that shit, dude. You gotta stop with that.
Go ahead, Zach.
It's Ethan's car.
Yeah, thank you, Zach.
Yeah, Dan, you gotta stop with It's Ethan's car. It's Ethan's car? What kind of car is it?
It's a Porsche.
Porsche Taycan?
4S.
Electric? 4S?
It's a different color and the interior is different, Dan.
Plus, Ethan's driving it, so it's cooler.
So yeah, he has Hassan's car as well. Even though he's like, what about the $1,000 Gucci shirt or $2,000 Porsche? I feel bad for Hassan's audience. How can you watch this and think that he's a socialist hero and not literally bourgeois oppressor you obsess over? Okay. I don't think Ethan knows what oppression is. Just like as the definition of the term. I don't think he knows what that word means. Like genuinely. Like, I would love for Ethan to explain how he thinks that Hassan is doing oppression. Right? I'll hear him out. Like I'm being genuine. Right? Yeah, he can change my mind on this. Right? Does he think that like owning expensive stuff is oppression? Like, does he think that having money is inherently oppressive? Because I would like to hear his. I would like to hear his theoretical basis for that. Right? Where did Marx say that this is the case? I'm down to hear for like things that socialism equals poor. Less socialism equals poor and more that having money is inherently oppressive. Because that's what he's saying here. He's saying that having money is inherently oppressive. Because wouldn't that also mean that Ethan Klein himself is an oppressor? He has money. He has more money than Hassan does. Right? So like, what does that mean? It depresses me, but what he takes true. But he says he's a capitalist, so it's okay. I mean, he is a capitalist, so like in his mind, he's ideologically consistent. He's like, yeah, I'm an oppressor, but I'm a capitalist. And capitalism is supposed to be for oppressors, right? Hassan is an oppressor, but he's a socialist, so he's like ideologically inconsistent. Are you gonna do a Sinners spoiler stream? Depends on if I like the movie. I still don't even know what it's about. I know that it's about vampires or something. It has Michael B. Jordan in it, and it's about vampires, and there are white people in it, and that's all I know. I try my best to not know about the things that I see. Good to watch the trailer. It spoils a lot of it. I like to experience like art without having any preconceived notions of it. Go in as spoiler free as possible. If y'all don't spoil it for me, then I probably won't see spoilers. I've stopped essentially I've stopped scrolling Twitter, and I don't use any other forms of social media. I don't use Instagram. I don't use I don't look at my YouTube replies or anything like that anymore because like they're cancerous. I don't use TikTok. Since I've stopped scrolling Twitter, I haven't seen much of anything really. But here, let's go back to this. Let's get back into it before I lose it.
Voice in this conversation.
You know, the Antichrist will present himself as.
So Marx, Engels, Lenin, and Trotsky were all socialist hypocrites too. According to Ethan. And think about it. All of you are also socialist hypocrites if you're socialist because you have money. And there are people who have less money than you. What's the limit? What's the line? I'm curious. I do kind of want to interrogate Ethan's beliefs on this. And like, what is the line? Like, is being a millionaire now you're oppressive? Right? Is owning a $1,000 Gucci shirt now oppressive? Is it just expensive clothes in general that's inherently oppressive? Is it leasing a expensive car that's inherently oppressive? Is it living in LA that's inherently oppressive? Is it owning a house in LA that's inherently oppressive? Right? If it's just the amount of money you have, then like, what's the line? Is it, if you make $100,000, are you like a bourgeois capitalist oppressor? Or is it making $500,000? Right? Like, I am kind of curious. Like, how much money within savings is it required to you to become an oppressor? Chat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Chat, you know you can gift subs. That's the thing you can do, apparently. Shout out Chotsky for oppressing the chat. W. Having money. Everything and nothing at the same time. True. I don't have any money in savings. Well, then I guess you're not an oppressor. The line is nothing matters as long as he feels like he's winning at the end. The next day would be contradicting himself. Yeah. I mean, that's the actual answer. Like, but I am kind of curious to see like what he thinks or believes in that way. Right? And if does he view himself as an oppressor the same way that he views Hassan? Or is he just saying like, oh, y'all believe, or he's like, oh, as socialists, you believe in like bourgeois capitalist oppressors, and Hassan is one of them if you believe in that. I don't believe in it though. Like, is you just saying it and arguing from a perspective of something that he doesn't believe? Like, he doesn't think that capitalists are oppressors. But he's just saying that if you do believe that, then you supporting Hassan is hypocritical because he is an oppressor. Maybe it's that. What do I know?
Holy. It's another one of the signs.
Listen, make the decision for yourself. If you can't tell it's the Antichrist, maybe he's just kind of a good guy and you got it all wrong.
Are you talking about Yoav Gallant?
Oh, he's the Antichrist. What did he do? He raised a bunch of money for charity and he fed a bunch of kids and he did all this great stuff and he saved the world. Oh, well, he's the Antichrist. No, it sounds like he's the man.
Well, that's his whole shtick. He's supposed to manipulate you and make you think he's somebody else.
Okay, but what if he's actually doing good things? Like talking to Sam Cedar.
I am a vicious anti-Semite.
Actually, kind of true. And we're going to prove that today.
Wait, I love that Ethan always claims, or also his family always claims that he doesn't call Hassan an anti-Semite. But like, again, this is one example on top of the pile of what him doing exactly that.
Oh. I think it's time to start planting the seed here. I want to talk to Sam, and then I want to talk, and Hassan, I'm ready to get on a call with you without any prerequisite. You don't have to watch the video. I think it's time we talk it out, and let me add in.
Again, I want you to understand this is happening because like, he's losing content. He doesn't have much content anymore. Right? That's why this is happening in the first place. Like, I think yesterday they had like a whole thing about this stream has 200,000 views. And this is their old content, by the way. This is a crew episode. The crew is involved. They're talking about Lord of the Rings. Like, this is what they used to do, by the way, before the whole drama stuff. Like, before the whole, like, Hassan hate stuff. Less than 300,000 views. Right? This is 1.4 million. It says 700K. This says 700K. 1.3 million. 500K. 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 Maybe this will bottle up at 500K, but like, when he doesn't have Hassan in the title, he's not pushing past 600K. No Hassan, 500K. No Hassan, 500K. No Hassan, 500K. No Hassan, 500K. This one got 600K, to be fair, but it's about Justin Bieber and whatever this is about. Right? The views are really low. Hey, this one has Hassan in the thumbnail. 600K. Boring Snarkers. Snarkers calls child protective services on us. And his views are kind of low. It used to be that he was sitting between 600 and 700K. And now he's sitting between 500 and 600K. That's a roughie. The subreddit called that he'd make million stories and be outraged for engagement after yesterday's stream with only 80,000 views when it ended. But like, even past that, it's not even that much about the views. It's getting more about they don't have any content, right? I think Ethan has stopped planning the shows. I think he's spending all of his time on searching for anti-Hassan like hate clips on Reddit, right? That he stopped trying to come up with interesting and fun things to do on the podcast, which means they're gonna fall back on what they know, right? They're gonna fall back on what has been working. That's the anti-Hassan stuff, which is why he's going and he's doing stuff like this. Hassan's a fake socialist, right? He's like, Hassan, I'll debate you now, no prerequisites, because he doesn't have anything. Before there was the crew playing the shows and not Ethan, and half the crew is gone. the other half of the crew, I don't think they are necessarily the most engaged and proactive in their jobs, because their jobs are playing Twitcher terrorist and saying if it's good content or not. Essentially, that's what's happened. AB's still missing. No, AB's around, right? For now. For now. That doesn't break Ethan's brain. Many have said. But that was the joke. The joke is usually just saying something that's incorrect. I guess that's kind of funny. Just 2 people left. No, I mean, in a team, in a crew that has like, that had like 7 people. Like, sure, it's not half the crew, but it's approaching that. It's still a sizable amount of the crew. Like, oh yeah, Cam also left. Both Olivia and AB are fact checkers mostly. When they want to bring their own content to the show, they've been heavily critiqued by Ethan or the audience or both. Yeah. Like the fact that he can't show anything coming out of Nazi ethno state should be telling. Why doesn't he show us Israeli news hosts arguing about how many Gazans deserve to be wiped out? Because he doesn't care. I don't even think Ethan cares about like Israel, outside of it being something that he thinks he's right on. Right? I don't think it's any different in Ethan's mind, except that he's like closer to it than like arguing to like be anti-China. Like he just thinks that he's right on something and he's mad that somebody he thought he was a friend didn't back him up. And now this is an entire extended crash out, is a personal vendetta against Hassan and anybody he's deemed as pro-Palestine because they dared to step in his way and say that he's wrong. Hila does, 100%. 100%, you're right. Hila does. Hila does care a lot. She's personally invested in the state of Israel. Right? And Ethan cares about a wife. He's a wife guy. Because that's the extent that Ethan cares about it. And if I do think that the content copy are awesome from what I saw, love to be able to catch you live. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, the Invincible. It's nice to see some nice people who come in and say some nice things about the content copy instead of being like, you're black. Or whatever they say. I don't even know. Ow.
Caveat, or not a caveat, but a prediction. I think that Hassan, being the ever coward that he is and always constantly moving the goalposts, will find a way to justify dodging it. It will either be that, oh, Ethan is way too gone to talk, or oh, Ethan's just gonna get Destiny talking points, or Ethan's gonna split.
I mean, those are all correct things, but I think that Hassan is still gonna have the conversation. Like Hassan would not be incorrect for saying those things; they would be correct, right? Like my old comment on your Twitter. Wait, I have that person blocked. How can he even see the comments on my replies? I guess you can still see the you can still see the replies and stuff. Jeez, I don't know how Twitter blocks work anymore. He's obsessed, dude. Of course he's obsessed. I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe.
Short Axe 11 just subscribed.
Short Axe 11, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Thanks for giving me money.
Me with Destiny, or what's the point of talking to him? He will find some, or he's just gonna lie.
Like
he'll find some way to get out of it. That's my prediction, and we'll see. I mean, listen, like I said, we'll see what's what once all this shit settles. So,
Skeletor, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Wait, did an ad go through? Yeah, an ad did go through. That's why something happening. Also, our hype train is incoming, chat. So if you have subs, bits, or gifts you want to do, give it now. Also, I finally got my first campaign invitation on the Twitch sponsor dashboard. It's been empty for the last 3 months or whatever it came out, but I finally have some things there. So if y'all want me to promote, what is Earth Raised?
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Only _positive_vibe just subscribed.
See. A dog deodorizing spray. Then I can promote that. Or what is this? Gaming headset headphones. Or that. Or BenQ. Or a gaming mouse. I can promote that.
_rich_ gifted a tier
Do both at
1
the same
sub
time?
to the
I can't do both at the
Invincible
same time.
333. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
The subscriber sign is awesome. Who was that one shouting capitalism start? Oh, that's Charlie Kirk. You the top comment on one of Effie's community posts is about somebody mind controlling rivals. I did not.
How much do you make it, son?
Wait, somebody reacted to this debate a month ago? That's kind of funny. This is what I was looking for.
You're about to watch Uno.
Okay, not this. This one?
You've never seen.
No. Jeez Louise.
You're about to watch Uno.
Here.
You brought it up in context. I'm asking, why don't you live like a socialist?
Okay.
Go live like a socialist.
The point is larger than that, Charlie.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay?
hey.
I live when I believe.
No.
What do? I give charity every single year.
Hold on.
I live like a capitalist. I give charity every single year.
Charlie,
I mean,
less than his.
and then Jenk is like yelling at him from like the audience. Jenk is so funny.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
He
to
is the max left, chat.
_X.
Jenk
They
is
have
the max
given
left.
179 gift
Only
subs
positive
in the
vibe. Thank you for the
channel.
2-month resubscription. Yeet the Rich, thank you for the gifted sub. Pity, thank you for the 50 bits, and Euphoric Goose, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Much appreciated. Chat, we're at a level 2 hype train. Can we get it to a level 3? Get it to a level 3, and I will show my Poke clip again. I think it's too maxed out, but he's fun to laugh at. Yeah, not anymore though. He used to be fun to laugh at, but then he just started having bad takes. A lot of stuff. What is TYT doing? I'm curious. Oh, they're live right now.
Foreign country that's not going to be in the best interest of the American people or our
They have 39 people watching. That's kind of rough. How many people do I have on YouTube? Let me check. I have 84. We have double what TYT has on YouTube. What about the videos? What do they? 6.6 thousand views, 7.4 thousand views, 8.3 thousand views, 14,000 views, 2.8 thousand views, 5.3. Bonus, 15,000. That's something. 28,000. That's also something. 24,000. Who's the white guy? Sometimes they get good views. 40, 34, 23, 37, 80. Yeah, 83. That was something. Jeez Louise, they just spam out. Bro, in the last day, they've put out this many videos. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 videos! 30 videos in the last a day, yesterday. This is video not playing. I'll get to this later. Let's at least finish what we're talking about here.
I am going to talk to Sam, and then afterwards I want to talk to Hassan, and let's see who makes excuses and who's the coward, and who's the liar, who's the propagandist. We'll see.
You just listed 3 things.
All of those things. He's all those things. I'm none of them.
Oh. Well, one of them was positive, wasn't it? I thought one of those was supposed to be you.
I said propagandist, liar.
Okay, well.
What, do you think I'm one of those?
No, I'm just
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Yeah. So Hassan, big guy, let's just make it happen. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do everything you wanted from me. I'm gonna do everything you wanted, Hassan, to prove how fearless I am.
I did everything right.
I'm so alpha, bro. You will not.
Wait, that's my bit. I thought that was my thing at first. That's my bit sound. So if you give 100 bits, that's the sound that plays. I thought somebody gifted bits for a second. I was like,
demasculinize me.
Stole
Demasculate
my
me.
bit.
Whatever.
All right, you were right. All three were negative. So.
Oh, you went back?
Now I understand. You and all three were.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing how he.
oh, I was saying about the sponsorships. I will say the sponsorships are a bit weird because it says I get paid per click. And so, wait, let me make sure this is not like confidential or whatever. No, it should be fine. No. Okay. So basically, I get paid per click, but I get paid 37 cents per click. So if I have how many people do I have watching now? 700 people watching. We'll just drop that down to 500 because that's be like a normal number. 500 times 37 divided by 100. It's $185. That's not that much money, honestly. So no, it's I'm better at that. Nah, I mean you're just a decimal place off. That's a pair of shoes, not according to Hassan. Got him. Sorry. Sorry. It was right there. It was it was right there. I had to take it. For 500 is more like a few thousand. We normalize the unique viewers over an hour. Maybe, but I don't expect all of them to click anyway. So that's like kind of also the issue. Also, like it's not that money. It's also not nothing, which and it's also what I do like about it is it's only a click. When we're clicking, it'll be on the screen because it's built into Twitch. It'll be like it'll say like Shonda Black X whatever the sponsor is doing a stream together for a certain amount of time, and you just like click the screen, and it'll take you to a page for the product, and that's all it counts. And I think it's unique clicks as well. I don't think you can keep clicking. 185 isn't a lot of money. Trying to touch confirmed. To be fair, like for 500 viewers during a sponsor segment, it's not a lot of money. Like if you are getting 500 viewers, chat, and they're like, oh, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, we offer you $100 or $200 for an hour segment. You are worth more than that. The way it usually works is you are worth your average viewer count per hour and how you're getting paid. So if you are making, or if you have 1,000 viewers, you should be asking for at least $1,000 for an hour activation, right? If you have 100 viewers, you should be asking for at least $100 per hour for an activation. You should negotiate it higher, right? Especially if you go up more. It's not like linear. So if you have like 3,000 viewers, you're worth a lot more money than somebody who's only has 100 viewers. And so you could probably swing for like $5,000 for an hour, right? Because as Shadow said, people are coming in and out, and you're getting a lot of eyes on you, and you have more people just coming in and out. But like that's what you should start with. You feel me? 385 USD is basically 3 days work for me. But aren't you like a child? Aren't you like 17? Or I don't know if it was Hippie Cat that was 17. You might be 19. I don't know. I'm sure if it was covered, but at any point, even R// Payday highs involved with H3. There's an H3 DLC in Payday 2. That's pretty funny. I have not covered that.
To get out of this.
Wake up, Ethan.
And again, the guy is such a coward, dude. He still has not responded. This man takes opportunity to watch every single Ethan hate video on stream in its entirety. Okay? The minute that Ian drops his content cop, he watches the whole thing. I respond to it, a hour plus long video with a 16-minute response, and he's going.
I actually want to point out that's something that, like, when the H3 does talk about me, like when Ethan does dip into his toes to figure out who I am for a second and talk about me, something he brings up is like, oh, Sean got mad that Hassan doesn't watch his videos or whatever, right? And I just want to point out that it's so ironic because, like, that's Ethan Klein's entire thing. It's him just crying and pissing that, like, Hassan doesn't watch his reactions, which I think is funny, which is why I think Hassan should not do it, because it makes Ethan mad, and I think it's funny. But he copes like this.
I don't have time to watch that shit. I need to do the news. Like, bro, can you please be real? Can we please be real? I'm already on topic, so let's just go to the war zone.
Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe Hassan is doing it to make Ethan mad, in which case I would respect that.
First things first, actually, this was a story, but I was watching somebody, I forget the channel name, who was reacting to this whole situation. He was actually on my side. However, he made a statement that I wanted to clarify. He said something like, oh, Ethan's kids it's like totally normal. The kids must have got like the poop on them, and like maybe it's totally understandable. And I just want to make it clear right now, okay, to him and anyone else.
Talking about Hassan?
That I wanted to clarify, reacting to this whole situation. He forget the channel
name.
Oh,
you forgot the channel.
Oh, the kids must have got like the poop on them, and like maybe it's totally understandable. And I just want to make it clear right now, okay, to him and anyone else. Nobody had Giardia, but Olive.
I wonder why he said that, though. Right? This could be the case. Right? This 100% could be the case. That doesn't change the fact that when he made the original claim, he said that they did. He said it. His own words. He said, the baby got Giardia, Hila got Giardia, and I think I got Giardia. That's what he said. That's what he said. So you can't months later turn around, or like a month later, turn around and be like, nobody has Giardia, and then act like anybody who thought that his kids had Giardia is like wrong, or it's off, like out of left field, or it's off base, and it came out of nowhere. It didn't come out of nowhere. He said it on his podcast. He didn't even say, I think. He just straight up said that they have it. No. He's what I said is exactly what he said, Chatter. Listen to the words that I'm saying. He said that his child has Giardia. He said Hila has Giardia. And he says, I think I have Giardia. He said that he thinks that he has it. He didn't say that he had it directly. He just said, I think I have it. But he did say directly that his baby had it and that his wife had it. He did say that. Those are the words that he said. He said, whatever his child's name has Giardia and Hila has Giardia. That is what he said. And then he said, I think I have Giardia. Because then Dan was like, what do I have to do to not get Giardia from you? Because I don't want Giardia. And Ethan said, it's insane to get. You have to ingest my poop. That is what he said. That is pretty much verbatim what he said in the clip. He said it didn't after the CPS call. Yeah. And then like a week later, after CPS showed up and he was complaining about CPS showing up to his house, he then claimed that nobody had Giardia. Even though he said it himself on his podcast that his baby and his wife got Giardia. Maybe, again, this is my take, whether or not his child had Giardia or didn't have Giardia, maybe stop telling the private information of your children on your podcast. Don't include them into the content. Don't try to tell a kiki joke about your children having some infectious disease. on your podcast. Don't do that. That would be insane. And that is insane. Please stop doing it.
Our puppy. She came to us. She had diarrhea. I immediately called the vet, being a good dog owner, responsible dog owner, to come check her out. They tested her, and she tested positive for Giardia. Now, people who are like, I've never heard of that unknown, it's never before known disease. It's extremely common parasite. Ducky came to us with it. It's extraordinarily common. So what happened is, at the same exact time, Sonny, who was just starting to try solid foods, was having diarrhea too. So being a good parent
and Ethan, his own words, said that his son was crawling around, putting stuff in his mouth, and that his son had Giardia. That is what Ethan Klein said. Let me have the clip. Let me have the clip. I will play the clip. Ethan won't play the clip. Mr. Why are you not playing the full context? I will play the clip. Content in this video? No, just give me the original clip. Or just tell me what podcast episode it's on. I want to play the original clip from the source of what Ethan Klein is saying. And I found Ethan Hassan, and this is my first time catching you live instead of watching the vlogs on YouTube. Give it the good vibes. Thank you. Welcome in, Kermit. Here. This is what he said. All right, he's muted.
Olive has Giardia, which is it's a bacterial infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea.
And Olive has this?
Olive has this, yeah. She came to us with it.
Okay.
She had diarrhea. Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has Giardia. Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has Giardia.
So how could anybody possibly have thought Ethan's kids had Giardia? Oh, he said it himself.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
and now Hila has Giardia.
Chat, who is this guy? Who is this guy making claims about Ethan Klein and Ethan Klein's child and Ethan Klein's wife, saying that they have Giardia? What a snarker this guy is. What an insane snarker who's just making these claims. Yeah, we're all trying to look for the guy who said it. We're all trying to look for the guy who said it. Ethan should sue this snarker. I agree. Ethan should sue this snarker for making the claim and starting the claim, actually. I have evidence that this snarker actually started the claim. This is where the claim originated from. Ethan Klein should sue this snarker for making the claim that his child had Giardia and his wife has Giardia and his child got it from crawling around putting things in his mouth. Man, someone should make Ethan Klein aware of this guy. So I'm gonna run this back.
She tested positive for Giardia. Now, people who are like, I've never heard of that unknown, it's never before known disease. It's extremely common parasite. Ducky came to us with it. It's extraordinarily common. So what happened is, at the same exact time, Sonny, who was just starting to try solid foods, was having diarrhea too. So being a good parent and out of abundance of caution, I had Sonny and everybody in the house tested for Giardia. The test came back and none of us had Giardia except Olive.
So then why did you claim that they did?
And now he's at that age, he has Giardia. Everything in his mouth, crawling around. Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has Giardia.
So why in the world did the Snarkers believe that Ethan Klein's son and wife had Giardia and got Giardia from the dog? I don't know. Maybe it's because Ethan Klein himself said it. Ethan said it. Ethan said it. So why did Ethan Klein say that his child and his wife have Giardia if they got it tested immediately and it came back that they didn't have Giardia? Maybe Ethan Klein saw that his child had diarrhea, assumed that they had Giardia, went to get him tested, and while the results were coming back, he made the claim that he definitely did have Giardia. Which, if that's the case, you can't be mad at the Snarkers for thinking that your son got Giardia from your dog. Or you made the claim before getting it tested, and before getting your son tested, in which case you did not immediately get your child tested for Giardia like you're claiming here. So somewhere, either it's this clip or the last clip, Ethan is a liar. These are paradoxical. They are incongruent statements. They cannot both be true. Either Ethan Klein was lying here or Ethan Klein is lying here. And I will leave it to Ethan to decide or to state which one is a lie. Right? But these are both claims that he has made with his own mouth that are paradoxical. And honestly, I feel bad about the CPS thing. I really dislike the way he acted the last 12 months, but I never doubted that he's a good dad. Then don't claim that your child has a parasite on your podcast. Like, if you are a good father, don't claim that your child has caught the parasite by somehow ingesting the poop of your dog that has the parasite and is passing it around your family. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is a bad thing. So I would have no problem with this if Ethan acknowledges his role in this becoming a thing in the first place. If Ethan says, which he might, right? And if he says this, I'll take it all back. If Ethan Klein says in this podcast episode, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said this on my podcast. That was a bad decision for me, but the rest of it, I still think I'm correct about. I'd be like, okay, that's a fair take, right? That's a fair take. He acknowledges his role and the responsibility of this happening in the first place, right? And he's gonna take steps in the future to make sure it doesn't happen again in the future. Like, I'm okay. I would be fine with giving Ethan Klein credit for that, but I know that he's not gonna say that because he never takes accountability. Here, I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna go back and we're gonna finish this clip.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And now Hila has Giardia.
Shut. For real?
What can I do to not get it from
Yeah,
you?
I'm trying to.
Because I'm not trying to get
Can
that.
we crank the AC maybe?
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop.
And this is another lie that Ethan Klein has said. So much so, like, it's extremely common. But also in this clip, these are. I want to point this out, Chad. These clips are fully paradoxical. Fully paradoxical. He makes claims in this clip that completely run contrary to everything that he says afterwards. everything he says afterwards. Him saying that it's extremely common to get, him saying that his son and his wife have it, him saying that his son was rolling around putting everything in his mouth and that's how he got it. Like, he has walked every single one of these claims back, which I'm like, cool, fine, all right, but you can't do that without acknowledging that you made the claims in the first place. He made the claims. Like, what are we talking about? He made the claims.
So, sense of caution, I had Sonny and everybody in the house tested for Giardia. The test came back and none of us had Giardia except Olive. So essentially all that happened was that my 1-year-old baby who was trying solid foods for the first time had diarrhea. That's the entirety of what happened.
Then why did you claim they had Giardia? Because again, he's trying to set this up like Snarkers made this claim up, right? He's trying to set this up like the Snarkers just made this claim up, right? They're being parasocial and they made it up and they called CPS on them off of a fake claim. But he made the claim. He said it. He is the person who said that his kids got Giardia from his dog. He made that claim. Why is he not acknowledging the role that he played in this being a thing in the first place? Like, what are we talking about? Just acknowledge that you have some level of responsibility. Some level of responsibility. Some level of responsibility here.
So that's only one part of it. The next part is...
What's the next?
that Olive has Giardia, which is it's a bacterial infection in the intestines that makes you have diarrhea.
And Olive has this?
Olive has this, yeah. She came to us with it.
Okay.
She had diarrhea and...
oh, poor baby.
Ducky came to us with that too. And I just wonder why...
It's relatively common.
It should be... They should have found it already. But anyway, so she has Giardia, so we have her on an antibiotic, but we had to wait until Monday, which is today. We just got it today. And, well, Sonny's crawling around. He's putting everything in his mouth. He's at that age. He has Giardia.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And now Hila has Giardia.
Shut. For real?
And now I think this morning I had diarrhea.
Oh my god.
What can
Oh, he
I
said,
do?
I think I had diarrhea. Okay, so he didn't say I think I had Giardia. He said I think I had diarrhea.
Do to not get it from
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to...
Because I'm not trying to get
Can
it.
we crank the AC, maybe?
Is it?
It's extremely ridiculous to get. You have to ingest my poop. Are you planning on that?
Never.
Not really.
So then you're fine.
But unfortunately...
So the problem is...
you just told us that your poop is flowing out of your mouth. It's like in the
literally.
air, bro.
That's not what I said. That's literally... That's what
admitted
you
had
said.
caca breath.
No, that's what you said I said. Well, anyway, so let me continue, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So because,
Keep interrupting.
it can go on surfaces and stuff. So, Olive chews everywhere. So, Sonny, it makes sense why he got it. Then once he starts having these crazy diarrheas, like in the middle of the night, all day, all the time he's having these crazy diarrheas, then when me and Hila start having to get in there and changing his diaper, obviously you put him down, you wash your hands as best you can, but these are really nasty diarrheas.
And they put their hands into the poop.
So I haven't been diagnosed with it. Neither has Hila. Sonny went to the doctor today to get a poop evaluation, but I'm pretty sure he has it because the symptoms is like frequent and then extremely foul smelling diarrheas.
So Ethan's saying, I'm pretty sure he has it, as in like the parasite Giardia. And then we're still surprised when like people think that his son got Giardia. Like, I would love to leave Ethan's children out of this entire discussion, right? And so maybe Ethan should, I don't know, stop talking about his children on his podcast. Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Happened. And I've clarified that before. And of course, it doesn't stop. It just shows you how prolific these, how good Hassan is and his like whole infrastructure at spreading complete malicious lies about me.
He
like,
said it. Okay.
Sean, the
It's like Ethan being like, I'm a poopy stupid head. You know, like, and people are like, Ethan's a poopy stupid head? Hey, did y'all hear that Ethan's a poopy stupid head? And Ethan being like, you're spreading lies about me. Like, you made the claim that you were I don't even know what I said. A poopy stupid head or whatever. Like, you said it. That's the claim that you made originally. Like, I don't know what Hassan has to do anything about this. Because, like, Hassan is not like, oh, Ethan, you know, Ethan's home is full of dog poop or whatever. Hassan has defended Ethan on this. Ethan is the person who's made the claim. Ethan was like, Ethan, they got the whole yardage and intent to be funny and then came back to bite him in the ass. Yeah. Like, maybe don't do that because, like, that's stupid and dumb. And now he wants to cry being the victim because of what he said was taken in the way that he intended it to be taken. He's trying to victimize himself because the way that he said, right? The thing that he said on his podcast, maybe he was trying to be funny, maybe he was exaggerating, maybe he thought it would be like a funny ha-ha to say his son has a parasite or whatever, came back to bite him. Yeah, I thought about this as well.
An anonymous call went into them on the 3rd saying that they were somebody that works at the house and they wanted to report us because our kids are crawling around eating dog shit and getting viruses, and they were able to provide.
I don't believe CPS would tell Ethan Klein this, by the way. I do not believe it. Do not believe it.
Crawling around eating dog, and they wanted to report us because our kids are crawling around eating dog shit and getting viruses, and they were able to provide enough details because of what I said on the show to make it appear that it was somebody. He said, like, when he first showed up, he's like, it's somebody that you know who made the report. And I'm like, no, okay. So I mean, they used, I mean, yeah.
So okay, I want to explain this so it makes sense. So the CPS agent rocked up to his house after getting a call and was like, hello, I am the CPS agent. We got a call 2 days ago, flip through a clipboard, that your children are crawling around on the floor eating dog shit, and that your house is full of dog shit. And flip through this. It came from somebody within the house and it's somebody you know. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's what CPS said. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, sounds legit. Sounds legit to me. Right? But even in that world, right? Even in that world, Ethan Klein, even if that happened the way Ethan is describing it, it happened exactly like that. Ethan heard the CPS agent say that. It said it's someone you know, and he's like, that can't be possible. It must be because of what I share on my podcast that someone was able to impersonate somebody that I know. And that must be what it is. That came from Ethan Klein. There is no evidence that that's the case. There is no evidence that somebody impersonated like somebody that works at the Ethan Klein household, called CPS, gave CPS intimate information that he shared on his podcast. CPS showed up and then told Ethan Klein this, right? But even if all of that happened the way Ethan Klein described it happening, even if that was the case, you would think that there will be some level of accountability from Ethan being like, maybe I should stop sharing intimate details of my children's personal life on my podcast. Maybe I should stop doing that. You would think that he would be able to say at least that, right? At least that. And he's like, nah, I'm going to bring them on the show instead. I'm going to show their face, the faces of my children on this podcast.
Numbers go up is paying my rent $10. I guess CPS only protects the children, not the people you know inside your house.
Guess out. Remember, Joe, thank you for the $10 donation. Much appreciated. Also, yes, Katie, I did not make that up. He did that. He did that after this entire story, like a few weeks ago. Like Elon style, brought his kids onto his podcast. Full face out and everything. I saw censored pictures and I was not gonna like go and try to find the way his kids looked. I didn't care. I don't want to see his kids. Right? But his kids were uncensored on his podcast. A part of the content. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. And maybe don't do that after you claim CPS was called to your house and you claim skulls were sent to your house. Which we're not talking about that either. Like, he's claiming that skulls were sent to his house during this entire CPS saga, and he still thought like it would be a good idea to bring his kids in to be a part of the content and show their faces on his live stream. Father of the year. Father of the year. Insane.
People who are agreeing with me are like, yeah, no, it's totally understandable. It's like, that's not, I just want to make that clear. That is not what happened. No Giardia was spread. Okay. So that's that. So I just want to make sure everybody's clear on that one. Thank you.
And he just doesn't, like, he wants to say, I want to make sure everybody's clear and not say, yeah, I was wrong to say that my kids had Giardia. Why can he not say that? Why can he not say that, like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that? Why can he not even acknowledge that it's a thing that he said that kicked it off in the first place?
You know. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm an X3 super fan of the whole thing. Maybe cancel my sub to him. He lets his dogs on every desk in the studio with small children. Like, come on, like, it's the most easy thing to fix. Don't let dogs on tables, man. Yeah. And if we're gonna be, you know, if we're gonna get deep into the H3 lore that I've seen, it has been evidence of Ethan being flagrant about dog poop in the studio as well, to the point where like Rhett and Link called him out on it.
Yeah. Any questions?
No.
God, this.
I have a question. Why did you say it in the first place?
It sucks. It just won't close.
Yeah, Red Link on it was a while ago.
All right.
Just take it off.
It's too thick. I can't suck it, dude.
Ask the people. I don't want to go.
If you
they paid for this.
No.
Is he wearing a watch on each wrist?
Do y'all give me permission to take it off?
Yeah.
We got to do a poll.
Oh, okay.
I could do it.
Yeah, I mean, we got to ask.
I got it. Yeah.
Dan says he'll wear the wig. If I take it off, we're just kind of fire too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good proposition.
That was a win-win for me. We're gonna throw up a poll, guys. You are the only ones that can give me the permission to take this thing off me. Okay.
Pull this up.
Got a message from Hilla. Can Ethan take it off? I'm gonna vote yes, selfishly.
Okay, we're
oh,
wow.
Yeah.
I just was like,
Thank you've done for me over the years. This, the best among them. Oh, fuck's sake. It's doing this thing again. Look. It's here, right? Okay, there. In this video, by the way, another thing, I saw Emma from Majority Report being like, All I know is Ethan is obsessed with him. Like, he cannot stop talking about him. And, you know, again, this is part of this narrative that's just so cruel and pathetic. Like, Hassan has talked about me for, I counted it up, like 20 hours.
Like, you can't say, I counted it up and act like you're not obsessed. It's not congruent. It's not congruent. It's not. You can't say, people always say that I'm stalking this girl. And no, I went through her Facebook history and she has looked at my pictures more than I've ever looked at hers. Like, that's not that's not doing what you think is okay. Sure. All right.
20 hours of continued coverage about me, hate videos about me, talking about me in the past 30 days. Before this iDubbbz video dropped, I was at like maybe 1 hour. And the narrative is that
There's also like, not true. If we're being entirely real. You're being entirely real. Right? Maybe he's talking about where he's talking about like Hassan specifically by name. Instead, like I've only harassed Hassan for 1 hour this past 30 days. Instead of like the harassment he's sending towards Denims and Frogan and Noah, and basically everybody involved with Hassan. Also, yeah, he also had to throw in the past 30 days because like bro has been like obsessive. And he talked about him last 30 days as opposed to like 2 months ago. You got all the fan channels hours individually. Yeah, that's not surprising. Also, Ethan streams for 3 hours, 4 days a week. Hassan streams for 8 hours, 7. Check his chat calling him out. Okay, I would just say Ethan's not using the scientific method here. Ethan is not using the scientific method here.
obsessed with Hassan. It's just gross. And Emma's like a serious person. Like, there's no reason that she should be repeating these pathetic talking points. You know what I mean? It's like, this is real. I don't know. Oop.
Being called the Maryland man hoax, where an MS-13 gang member adjudicated by 2 different judges.
I've talked about him for about 64 years. True. He talks about you so much. Hassan is saying that he'll talk to you right now. Ooh, oh. Hassan is saying that he'll talk to you right now. It looks like at 1 hour and 22 minutes, the chat is saying that Hassan's ready to speak.
Do that.
I see something moving in the background.
Shut up, Tim.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
I think it's equal.
Incredible.
That's pretty
I'm
funny.
just clicking. You see, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Sure.
Hassan wants to debate you right now on stream. Oh,
wake
up. There's another clip.
So I recommend everybody to subscribe and check out the Ethan Klein channel because I'll be posting little vids there. Now.
That's not true. 1 hour, Lamau. People talk about each other a lot, in my opinion. 1 hour is crazy. There's no way.
I'll start.
I feel like it's more than an hour. You must debate on stream right now.
Here, because
Oh. So a moderator.
Left out. S.
Members go up. Thank you for the. Wait, members go up more. Thank you for the 10. For the $10 dono. Is this the same members globe or is it a different one? Also, I think I missed the TTS. Much appreciated. Yes, even the chat disagrees, but like, so the mods in here see the people saying that Hassan wants to debate.
You guys who are watching the
members go gifted 50 in YouTube. Really? Oh, I did. Thank you for the 50 gifted YouTube memberships. Shout out to the people in YouTube chat. See, chat, if you're in YouTube chat, you get a 50% chance you get a membership. If you don't get a membership, you're in YouTube chat, you just have bad luck. Flip a coin, maybe you don't hit it. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Now I kind of have to check YouTube chat. could have gifted that in Twitch chat instead. I think it's cheaper in YouTube chat. It's not only debates easy opponents. I knew Ethan wouldn't do it. It was predictable. It didn't. I think the sign didn't even want to do it, but Hassan didn't want to do it. But Ethan is so predictably scared that Hassan knew it could just accept the challenge. And Ethan would back down. I mean, sure. I don't fully disagree with this. Like Hassan has debated people who are not like easy targets. I would say if it's contextually appropriate. Like he debated Andrew Tate off the internet essentially. Like he won't like debate people where it's like not useful, right? I mean, any conservative is an easy opponent to be honest. I mean, true, right? But like, yeah, but it's like Ethan can't claim that Hassan is like scared and running from him if he backs down from the debate challenge. Like he can't do that. Yo, we are here and alive. Hello, YouTube chat. Can we get some hearts going in YouTube chat? Let's get those hearts going. Make sure you like the stream. Like the stream. Thank you.
The show saw that live as we were reacting, we continued to get updates that Hassan is not a Bleach fan. Now, to give you a little background, what's funny?
It's just so goofy.
Just that announcement. He's not a Bleach fan.
Hassan is not a Bleach fan.
Well, so here they pose in a sword with a swastika hilt. Now, I was giving them all the benefit of the doubt, and I truly
Thank
thought...
you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
Like, there's no way they did that on purpose. It's just a horrible accident. Like, isn't that funny? They should have been more careful. How did no one notice that? And we went down this rabbit hole of being like, is Hassan even a Bleach fan? Because
Hassan's talking about you right now.
Why else would he own this sword? So we went and we checked, and we found that... let's see here. I'm actually going to play the part where Dan says he hates when I'm correct.
It's
pretty damn close.
Which he actually, like Ethan has acknowledged, but he went back on it. With peace and love from avid viewer, you definitely talk about Hassan for way more than an hour. Yeah.
Why would they have that though?
I think it's coming up here.
And katana for the
like, zoom in on the hilt, dude. But don't do what we found. So is
gosh darn it.
Okay, maybe.
Angelic.
Joking.
Easy.
Magnet.
I think he might be the main villain. Even.
Oh, he's a villain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain why he has a swastika hilt.
No, that's the main character's sword. This person in this picture is not the person who uses the swastika sword.
So is it possible? Because is it possible that he could
Hassan is live and said he'll debate.
Be a fan of Bleach and not know who the main villain is?
I don't know Bleach almost at all because it sucks.
Nobody knows Bleach. Okay, can we confirm it? Nobody knows Bleach. No one knows Bleach. All right, we have 3 people, right? We don't know much about Bleach talking about Bleach. Hassan probably knows Bleach the most in the entire discussion here, which is kind of ironic because they're calling him out for it. Like Ethan and Dan, both who knows nothing about Bleach, calling Hassan out for being a fake Bleach fan. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. That is what we're doing. You have 2 people who don't know anything about Bleach who are getting mad at Hassan for not being a real enough Bleach fan to own the sword. The sword is says even though it's an anime sword because if you watch Hassan's clip, Hassan refers to it as swastika sword. And is interested in because of that. No, you're stupid, chatter. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. A joke by being like, oh, well, this sword is a little bit interesting, right? Is not the same thing as being like, oh, I'm going to buy this because it's a swastika sword. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're dragging down the collective intelligence of the chat. Your brainworms are infesting me, and I feel dumber just by listening to you speak.
However, from what I understand, that's like one of the main villains in the series.
Okay, very good, very good.
But please correct me if that's incorrect. The chat will definitely let us know.
Yeah.
You just pissed some freaking...
Yeah, meanwhile, Ethan is literally drawing swastikas for $20 for the content. It's fine, yeah. And even then, like that was so long ago, Ethan is sig heiling directly towards a black man. But it's fine. But it's okay. But it's chill because he's Jewish, he said. Because he's Israeli, he said. So he gets to Sig Heil multiple times, upwards of 8 to 10 times, and that's totally fine and it's totally chill. But if you are aware of Bleach, but it's not your favorite anime of all time, sorry, you can't have the sword. You're anti-Semitic for having the sword. I'm a pretty big Bleach fan and didn't even notice the manji symbol for the longest time. You really have to be looking to get offended to notice it.
Well, I know. It's
Careful,
a beloved
buddy.
series.
I stand with you, Dan. Don't worry.
Thank you, Nate.
Wait, hold on. Professor, what's his name? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to go down this whole.
Ethan Snarkers are about to count the hours and it's more than an hour. That's not a judgment, LOL. I think you're justified, but it's still more than an hour. That's so funny. Anyway, where's the next? I want to see the part where like he or AB calls out that Hassan wants to respond or Hassan wants to debate. Because like legitimately, this is a nothing burger. That's it. This is a complete nothing burger. This is what Ethan latches onto when he has nothing else. Here.
Let me see that again.
Why you look so chill?
I don't want to look
This
that
shot
chill.
makes you look computer generated. I don't know. It looks fake.
I've been replaced by Zionist Ethan. Don't believe the lies.
It's like Hassan repeating Ichigo after Marge tells him it's Ichigo's sword in the crown. In La Anime Fair as acknowledgement that Hassan doesn't even know the main character of the show, bad faith lens. Again, it's meaningless. It doesn't matter.
Sean
You got me?
Black says she's my
This is
African
grasping at
princess.
straws.
Anonymous.
Because there's not a swastika to begin with. Anonymous, thank you for the 24-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Happy 2 years. Also, Reed Keypeed, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated as well. W new badge. Also, tier 2 subscription as well.
The anti-Zionist Ethan is banging at it in someone's basement, like Harry
Hasson's
Potter.
sword is wrong, even when Hassan did it. Yeah, he was doing it like as a joke. He'd be like, "Oh wow, look at boy. You went for the swastika sword. LOL.
Harry Potter lived under the stairs.
Right? The joke is that it's very clearly not a swastika.
He's talking about Mad Eye Moody, Dan.
Yeah, you know, AB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
I've exposed
You're speaking
myself.
out of turn, Dan.
I've exposed myself.
You have.
Yeah, just a reminder once again that despite starring in and watching the entirety of Ian's hour-long video, he has not watched my response.
Oh my god, how much longer is he gonna cry about Hassan not watching his stupid response? How much longer? How much longer is he gonna cry about it?
I don't know.
A few more years?
Why isn't he watched my response video? Well, let's take a look. He explains it right here.
I was wondering because I watched Ethan's new vid. I just thought you'd respond to Ethan's responses. No. Do you want to know why? Because of every psychotic theory that people presented about me, about whether or not I'm a champagne socialist.
Okay, so once again, without watching it, he's characterizing me as, what did he say? Psychotically delusional.
What? Okay, Ethan, he did not say delusional. Delusional is not a word that came out of Hassan's mouth. This may be a moment where it's kind of a little bit of, defensiveness coming from Ethan. He just assumes that Hassan has called him delusional, and Hassan did not call him delusional. But, if the shoe fits, then...
Psychotic theory that people presented about me.
That I have some psychotic theory about him, which is, like, I don't even think I mentioned.
Play the video! He literally... Okay, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. He will play... Like, Hassan is in the middle of a sentence, and he'll pause, and he'll be like, psychotic theory about what? What? Like, what is he even talking about? Play the video, and Hasan will tell you about the psychotic theory. Because this is the craziest part. He rewinded. He played the video. He didn't understand it. He rewinded and then paused halfway through the rewind to complain about what follows in the second half of the rewind. That is what he's doing. Like, that's crazy. That's insane.
Barely at all in my response video. Did I even mention him? I don't think.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I don't think so.
I don't.
If I did, it was in passing.
I wouldn't put money on that.
No,
I'd say of that hour, probably 1 minute was in there at least.
An hour? Mine was 60 minutes. What do you mean?
No, I mean of the hour you've talked about Hasan. I'm making a joke because chat, so it may have been a little bit more than an hour that you've talked about Hasan.
You said earlier that you probably only spoken about an hour about
No. I
Hasan
said
in the past month.
before iDubbbz's video.
In the past month, right? Yeah.
No, okay. Well, at least as far as I looked in the title and thumbnail, he only was
in the title and thumbnail. So he didn't even check the content of his own. He didn't even check the content of his own podcast. He was like, "No, I just looked at the title and thumbnail, and I just assumed I didn't talk about him." So I definitely didn't talk about him then. Okay.
starred one time in the past 30 days.
That's not what you said. Now he's saying, "Oh, Hasan has only starred one time in the past 30 days of my content."
From the last time I checked, one time. And then if you pull up all of the ones in Hasan's industrial complex, there's like for over 40 videos about me.
So stupid, bro. He's so stupid. Yes, if you compare all of the clips channels who post the same segment 40 different times, then it's going to look like 40 hours of content. And then if you don't look at your own streams but only look at the title and thumbnails, then it's going to look like you have no content about Hasan. Yeah, why don't we just say, why don't we count people who just talked about Ethan Klein separately as well, or talking about Hasan from defending Ethan Klein's perspective? Right? Let's look at all the Hasan hate videos, a part of the Ethan Klein industrial complex, and compare those. Like, it's meaningless. It doesn't mean anything, but like, it's just so funny how stupid he is. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. He's so dumb.
Right. I got you.
And once again, he's the king of gaslighting and manipulating, because he goes,
check Hasan is in 3 of his thumbnails last month. No, you have to check before the content cop, right? Because he's saying it's different, right? Of course, Ethan's not going to check. He's not going to apply that same lens to Hasan's content. He's not going to be like, okay, let's limit before the content cop for Hasan's side and before the content cop of my side. No, he'll just say before the, if you compare the videos that I made only about Hasan, where Hasan is in the thumbnail or title within the last 30 days, but before the content cop, to every time Hasan has talked ever for the last 30 days, Hasan has talked about me more. Like, yeah, if you put qualifiers on what considers you talking about Hasan, but no qualifiers on what is considered Hasan talking about you, then of course it's going to appear like Hasan has talked about you more because of the 30 billion qualifiers you put on it. Let's compare the raw numbers. How many times have you talked about Hasan or mentioned Hasan in the last 6 months versus how many times Hasan has talked about or mentioned you in the last 6 months? I still guarantee Hasan streams more, right? I still guarantee Ethan will out eclipse Hasan by a 10 to 1. 10 to 1 ratio.
Those aren't me. Those are just my fan channels who are uploading 42 clips of you in the past 30 days.
Oh, he's so stupid.
I can't control what they do.
Whether or not I'm a champagne socialist or a crypto anti-Semite or a radical terrorist or...
None of those spots were mentioned. You participated in a takedown video full of bullshit, and I responded to those claims. You're not showing my response. You are a coward. You are a loser. I'm ready to debate. I'm ready to have a conversation with you that I'm sure you are going to weasel out of. You no longer have to watch my content puke, my context puke. All you got to do is answer the phone, honey boy.
I have an update.
Wake up, Hassan. What?
He said on stream that he would take you up on that.
Okay.
Earlier, when I typed Twitch in chat, I was Googling. I meant to Google Twitch so I could see it because chat was telling me that.
Let's see. When's he want to do it? Let's see. He's still. I think he's still gonna bitch out.
And I want to point out, right? And I want to point out before he gets to the point that not even, geez Louise, I did it again.
Okay, maybe.
Geez Louise. Right?
To those claims.
But I want to point out that not even a week ago, I guess a little bit more, like 10 days ago, essentially, when the video came out. But 1 week ago, Ethan was able to do a 5-hour live stream responding to the entire Ida's content cop, which he skipped through a section of it as well. Anyways, it wasn't even the entire thing. But for this video, it was like, oh, we have to get home, and I have things that we're doing, and it's getting kind of late. So I don't know. I don't know if we can have this conversation right now. Yeah, wait, my refrigerator's running. Ugh, I gotta go catch it. I gotta go catch it. Like, I think it's pretty interesting that how they made time. They made time for reacting to the entire iDubbbz content cop, but like, and at this point right now, they're not even 3 hours in. Right? They go for 30 more minutes after this. Right? They go for 30 more minutes after this. They 100% could have had a conversation with Hassan. 100%. If Ethan wasn't such a coward, a baby.
You're not showing my response. You are a coward. You are a loser. I'm ready to debate. I'm ready to have a conversation with you that I'm sure you are going to weasel out of. You no longer have to watch my content puke, my context puke. All you got to do is answer the phone, honey boy.
Debate him while the iron is hot. He won't be ready. And you can't say all you have to do is answer the phone. Your employee's being like, he wants to debate right now, and be like, well, you know, my hip, my knee, right? The way my knee is acting up right now, I can't pick the phone up. You know, the way I got a Charlie horse right now, so I can't get into this sparring match with you. I gotta go. You also texted Dan before this, by the way, yeah. And the chat was spamming it. It's not like he didn't know. Come on, let's be real. Let's be real.
I have an update.
Wake up, Hassan. What?
He said on stream that he would take you up on that.
Okay.
Earlier, when I typed Twitch in chat, I was Googling. I meant to Google Twitch so I could see it because chat was telling me that.
Let's see. When's he want to do it? Let's see. He's still. I think he's still gonna bitch out.
I don't know.
Let's set it up, Buckaruno.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up, Hassan.
Ethan.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Wakey, wakey.
If you talked about Hassan for at least 5 to 10 hours in the past week or two.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
These are his paying chatters, by the way.
Time to be awake, Ethan.
Man.
Sims, anyone?
I want to talk to Sam first, so it can be a thorough.
Oh! Whatever happened to the war music? Dun, dun, dun. dun, dun, dun. What happened to the war music? And it was like, Zach, cut the war music. Yeah, we gotta talk to Sam Cedar first, actually. Yeah. Oh, it was like, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see me. Yeah. Hassan. He's ready to debate. I'm ready to debate. Whenever, wherever. Time and place. You're scared. Hassan is scared. He's a coward. He won't debate me. Pick up the phone, Hassan. No caveats. You don't have to watch the context, Nuke. I know you'll weasel out. But actually, I should probably talk to Sam Cedar first. We'll have a conversation with Sam Cedar first, and then we'll circle back around to maybe potentially scheduling something in the within the next few months with Hassan. Because I'm a busy man and we have a large schedule, and I can see if I can maybe fit in a conversation at some point where we would actually have this conversation. But yeah, what? No, I haven't even scheduled this conversation with Sam. Why do you ask?
You could easily impersonate.
What's? Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, sorry. This is the wrong thing. This is the one.
Evisceration of everything.
Oh, see, I did see this. We're gonna get to this in a second.
He said about me, and then we can see who's the.
Zooms anyone?
I want to
I want to play it.
Wake up.
Wake up.
I want to play it.
Let's see. He's still. I think he's still gonna bitch out.
I don't know.
Let's set it up, Buckaruno.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up, Hassan.
Ethan.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Wakey, wakey.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Man.
Zooms anyone?
I want to talk to Sam first, so it can be a thorough evisceration of everything he said about me, and then we can see who's the coward, my friend. There's not a single thing I'm avoiding that I haven't watched, that I haven't engaged with, and I mean, just look how it's done, buddy. The minute that his video dropped, I opened it up live on stream, and I've reacted to every single frame of it. Where the fuck are you?
Why is he still making this claim? Why is he still making the claim? He's a liar. He's lying. He did not react to every single frame of the content cop. He literally skipped frames. Multiple frames. A lot of frames, actually. He skipped like 10 minutes of content. Again, he's trying to keep repeating. He's trying to do the tactic where he just keeps repeating that he has done something that he very clearly hasn't done, hoping that his audience picks it up and that they are now arguing on his behalf, right? 6 months down the line, if Ethan's still in this crash out, his audience members are going to be like going into like a Hassan chat being like, Ethan reacted to every frame of the iDubbbz content cop and you didn't react to anything, right? Even though he did not. Very clearly did not react to every frame of the content cop. He can say he reacted to most of it. He can say that he responded to it on stream, but you cannot say that you reacted to every frame of it because you're a liar. Yeah, he's doing propaganda on his own drama.
You coward bitch boy. I'm doing the news. I don't have time. Really? You have time every fucking episode to watch 2 hours about me.
Psychotic theory that people presented about me, about whether or not I'm a champagne socialist or a crypto anti-Semite or a radical terrorist, or rather now a crypto neo-Nazi.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What is a crypto neo-Nazi?
It means secretly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that wasn't mentioned in the video, but I wouldn't go that far. I think whatever, who cares? You guys know.
if I had to respond to all of that, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. Which
none of that's in the video, bro. You don't have to respond to any of that. You know what I mean? Just a little extra context that shows what a scumbag Ian is. That's it.
Is covering the news.
Yes,
It's incredibly stupid.
Yes.
Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I entertain the delusions of a person who is so desperately trying to present themselves as a victim after doing a harassment and deplatforming initiative of all pro-Palestinian voices?
Every single one of them.
Yeah. Pretty much every single one on Twitch. Yeah. 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 Have you found one you haven't harassed yet? Is he looking for more targets? See, this is a trap. This is a trap that Ethan is doing, right? He's like, every single one of them? What? No. Start naming them. Start naming them so I can find a new target real quick. You're saying that there's one I may have missed? I thought I got all of them, but you're saying that there's more? there's more?
That have dared to entertain the notion that Ethan is not pro-Palestine.
That's a hell of a way to say calling CPS and sending me human skulls, but okay. You know? Zach, can you grab that?
So wait, okay, how does he explain his harassment campaign before March? Does he think it didn't exist? Is this like Israel before October 7th? There was no issue, no problems. We didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. The history just started in early March. It doesn't exist. His his provocation, his mass harassment, him getting people deplatformed. Actually, that just doesn't exist. He's like, oh no, history starts when CPS was called, and I was doing nothing. I was just there. I was minding my own business when that happened. Actually.
Did you hear about the skulls things? No.
Yeah, I'll pull that.
It's pretty good too. Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, and also I'm too busy. I have to do the news. That one will become very handy. Hassanabi, Piker, Ethan Klein H3. Let's see. Okay. One day ago.
Come on, dude. You can't be this stupid. Come on. Wow. Shannon Sharpe sexual assault lawsuit. Shannon Sharpe sexually assaulted somebody 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times. That's crazy. It's almost like they're writing about the same event and they are not separate things. It's almost like the channels are uploading the exact same event. Different channels are uploading the same event from Hassan's stream. So why are you counting them as though they're different? You blew my mind right now. I had no idea channels could do that. Yeah. Hassan has talked about me like a billion times. Look, if you look up Hassan and Ethan Klein, a billion videos show up. He spoke about me a billion times. I don't believe Ethan is this stupid. I do not believe that's the case. I think he's just being bad faith. I think he knows that this is not the case. And he's trying to he's just trying to make it look like Hassan has talked about him more. But he's banking on the fact that his audience is stupid.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
But come on.
I live as a capitalist.
Come on.
I live when I believe.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Sup chat, go see sinners.
Decline H3. Let's see. Okay. 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 6 days ago, 6 days ago on his main channel. 1 day ago, 7 days ago, 5 days ago.
It's been.
Anyway, new Twitch world record. Oh yeah, yeah, I saw this.
5 days ago, 3 days ago.
And like, is nobody on the crew going to check up on this? Nobody's just like, hey, this is a fan channel. Like, these are not his channels. Like, they're like they're talking about like the same event.
You know, I mean, what are we doing? What are we talking about? I don't care. Talk about me all you want, but don't be a fucking coward and act like it's a one-sided
Come
thing.
on, his chat can't be buying this. His chat can't be buying this. I don't believe it.
You dumb
I don't
bitch.
believe it. I don't 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 believe it.
Just answer the phone, Hanny boy. All right, moving on. It shouldn't.
I
have
don't believe
taken-
it.
This is a great post, actually. It makes me feel validated because, you know, it's a gaslighting campaign and it's been really, really, really wide stretching and effective. Oh, come on. There's no reason that shouldn't have full screened. Okay. It shouldn't have taken people this long for everyone to realize Hassan and co are anti-Semitic. I'm frustrated that people are finally
Hassan has one video on his YouTube talking about E. Yeah.
saying, oh, maybe they are anti-Semitic. Even Ethan and the crew trying
Like, he literally, like, okay, I just want to point this out. Ethan literally made a new segment on his podcast to talk about Hassan more. Right? Because his viewers hated that he kept talking about Hassan, he made a Warzone segment, which, in case you didn't know, he called the Warzone segment halfway through the podcast, an hour in. An hour in, he was like, during the Sam Cedar party, he was like, all right, let's do the Warzone segment now. He got 1 hour of regular content before the rest of it is the Warzone segment. Like, it's crazy. Here. And then he just moves on, pretending like he didn't see people saying Hassan wants to debate.
endorsing child abuse, R-word, mass murder, genocide. These are all like sourced in the complaint. But yeah, apparently his lawyers read this and said, I don't think we want to represent this guy anymore. So that's that, you know.
Also, citing Drew is kind of funny. Like, when these are the people on your side, I have to take a step back and be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You are right. It is
I'm almost
4
done.
o'clock.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't want to have a debate with Hassan right now?
I mean, that's up to you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I want to give a special shout out to those of the people who actually do stick their neck out for me, which at this time is not an easy thing to do. Ryan Beard is turning out to be this legendary fucking
Come on, bro. Is it surprising that Ethan Klein is aligning himself with Zionists? Not really, but I thought he was pro-Palestine. Thought he was pro-Palestine.
hero in this story, dude. The Ballad of Ryan Beard, man. Look at him. He's on social media. He's responding to this. Hassan defends Bad Empanada portraying Hila Klein as a video game character that kills children. Said Ethan behaves in the same manner.
I cannot stand more Ryan Beard talks. I can't. I also don't want to see him go after Stans. Leave Stans alone.
Don't we, folks? Dan.
Second video, PragerU support. PragerU destroys Castro. Oh my God.
What?
Wait, what? This is the guy. He's going to prison. Stop.
Yep. This is the guy.
Oy, oy, oy.
Pretty crazy stuff.
It's actually not PragerU. It's not?
But anyway, okay, he's talking about PragerU now. So anyway, shout out to Stans, who is exhibiting actual critical thought here without even trying to defend me or knowing who Bad Empanada is. So we love to see critical thought, don't we, folks? We love it. And that's all I have to say about that. All right, now let's get Hassan on the line. Yeah, right. Obviously not.
Actually, obviously not.
All right, now let's get Hassan on the line. Yeah, right. Obviously not.
Actually, okay.
What a coward, dumb bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock. What a loser. Bro, I mentioned you 2 hours ago.
And as we've seen, Ethan has known that Hassan wanted to debate him. Ethan has acknowledged the debate tactic, or like the debate challenge, right? And he ignored it for 2 hours until now, where he's like, okay, now I can come in and be like, haha, you are hiding from me. How dare you? Stan's reaction is why Bad Up and I wouldn't be a good debate appointment for the normie POV. That's what I always said, and chat yelled at me for it.
2 long hours.
I was doing the news, bro.
Wake up, Ethan.
Like, you can't say this. His own employee an hour ago was like, Hassan said he wants to debate. And 2 hours before that, people in chat were spamming, Hassan wants to debate. An hour before that. Which Ethan acknowledged. He's like, let's set it up.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
I think.
All right, it is
I think,
time to wrap it up, though.
I think so. So here's what I want to do, though, just to summarize.
Yeah, Hassan Nazi. Ethan, why are you not moderating your chat? Why are you not moderating your chat? Ethan loves to claim that, oh, I've never called Hassan a Nazi, but why are you not moderating your chat, Ethan? Isn't that what you got mad at Hassan for? Isn't this what you were yelling at Hassan for? Like, oh, Hassan, why are you not moderating your chat by your chat's calling me a Nazi when I defend genocide? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Sam said he's going to get back to me at the end of this week.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
After Thursday, he said, because he's busy with family stuff. By the way, he wrote me back. He was very nice.
That's awesome.
I reached out. I have his email from, I don't know if I explained this on the air. I don't think I did. I have his email from the crowd. I did?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Did I say he was very nice?
Yeah, you said he was nice. And he had a family
said
thing
on the
and
show?
he'd get back to you.
Huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was very nice. He got back to me. He says he'll write me back on Thursday. So we're going to talk to Sam. And then if Sam is not able to convert me into the correct way of thinking, then I will go up against the final boss, the most educated, the most prolific. I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro, you're actually in my chat? Okay.
Oh, you're actually in my chat? I can't lie anymore?
I didn't hear about it since 2. Did he really?
Lies. He's lying. He is lying. This is a bold-faced, cowardly lie. Ethan is a cowardly liar. His chat was spamming it. His mods acknowledged it. Apparently Hassan was texting Dan. AB acknowledged it an hour ago that Hassan said yes. Like, I don't know. I just think that it's super interesting that Ethan Klein is lying. Lying is OP. Lying is OP.
I didn't hear about it till right now. Why is everyone
I didn't hear about it until right now.
Bicycle Bastard just subscribed. At Sean DeBlack, the obvious way he tries to encourage crew to agree using his eyes too. How did he ever win a poker tournament?
I mean, yeah, his eyes tell a story. Thank you for the 3-month resubscription. We didn't and didn't say, or it was ignored. That's what chat is saying. I don't know if Hassan texted Dan or whatever, but that's what chat is saying. So I'm just telling you that that's what chat's saying. I'll tell you what I saw happen, and that is AB spoke up, and the chat was spamming it, and and the mods acknowledged that the chat was spamming it, according to Hassan, he did. He said he DM'd Dan. Then yeah, which is why I told you Dan is an op. Y'all don't believe me when I tell you that Dan is an op, right? I genuinely think that Dan is trying to like shelter Ethan both from criticism and things that he knows will make Ethan look bad. And so Dan didn't see the DM from Hassan very conveniently to let Ethan stay in his hug box, right? And he didn't expect Hassan to come into the chat and confront Ethan directly, very publicly. Dan's an op. He said he DM'd Dan, and a few minutes later he texted Dan. Dan never responded and hit off camera. And then Hassan wrote in Ethan's chat, and Ethan was surprised. Yeah. And so I do think that Dan didn't tell Ethan. I think that Dan should have told Ethan, because Dan's job to tell Ethan. He's the producer. He guides the content. Right? I think Dan saw it. And Dan was like, what do I do? I think Dan did tell Ethan and they just agreed to ignore. Maybe. You might have told him on Discord that we don't know. Maybe. Right? We don't know. And so either story is bad. Right? In that if he did tell Ethan, then the onus is on Ethan and Ethan is a coward, which is why we will never know. Right? Unless Dan leaves the podcast, we're never going to know whether or not Dan told Ethan. Both versions do make Dan look bad, but one makes Dan look bad and one makes Dan and Ethan look bad and like a coward. Right? Because if Dan did tell Ethan, then Ethan is a coward and Dan is a coward for not saying it live on the podcast and letting Ethan do this whole thing about like, oh, Hassan, you're just telling me now. If Dan didn't tell Ethan, it gives Ethan an out, but it makes Dan look bad because he's like sheltering his boss from critique that he knows is going to harm him because Ethan's a coward. But Ethan can read chat? No. Yes, Ethan can read chat. Right, but Ethan can just be like, oh, I didn't see it, you know? Yeah, they both look bad regardless, but one makes Dan look worse and one makes Dan look just not good. You know what I mean? Dan did tell him. Ethan probably always like, keep it hush. You don't know that. That's the answer is we don't know. You don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. Unless Dan would say, I told Ethan. And Dan is not going to say, I told Ethan and Ethan didn't respond. Dan will fall on the sword for Ethan at this point. Right? So I won't be surprised if on Monday, Dan comes out and was like, yeah, Hassan told me and I didn't want to change the content up. And so I didn't tell Ethan. There's a good chance that like Dan did tell Ethan and Ethan just decided to keep it hush hush. Right? But AB told Ethan, yeah, but they could spin it as like, oh, well, we just thought that Hassan wanted to talk at some point, not today. Right? You can't do that if Hassan DM'd Dan directly. We know you have it wrong. Hassan didn't text Dan directly until this point, 2 hours before. It was just chat relaying the info. I mean, if chat has a link, which is still wild to ignore chat. What I know is that chat was spamming it 2 hours ago. He ignored it. An hour later, AB brought it up while chat was still spamming it. He ignores it. Right? And then an hour after that, and the show is ending, Hassan comes into the chat and they're like, why'd you only wait until now? They could have extended the show, right? It's not like they had anything important to do besides Dan be like, I want to go play Oblivion. They've extended the show for less, like watching the content cop, right?
I think it's time to start
2 p.m. Ethan
planting-
challenges issues a challenge to Hassan.
the seed here. I want to talk to Sam, and then I want to talk. And Hassan, I'm ready to get on a call with you without any prerequisite. You don't have to watch the video. I think it's time we talk it out. And let me say, and let me add a caveat, or not a caveat, but a prediction. I think that Hassan, being the ever coward that he is, and always constantly moving the goalposts, will find a way to justify dodging it. It will either be that, oh, Ethan is way too gone to talk, or oh, Ethan's just gonna get Destiny talking points, or Ethan's gonna blitz me with Destiny, or what's the point of talking to him? He will find some, or he's just gonna lie. He'll find some way to get out of it. That's my prediction.
Larger country.
Almost instantly, Chad does inform Hassan, but he doesn't see it.
And therefore have more munitions to continue pummeling Ukraine. Quick aside, he said he's ready to talk to Sam Cedar and do a call with you. No need to watch the context, puke, but he thinks you're going to dodge him, Lamau. Wait, what? Why? Why would I dodge him? I've been saying I want to talk to him from the jump. Ethan wants to debate. How will you get out of this one, coward? Wait, what? I'm down. What the fuck? I'm super down. Hello?
He's definitely getting D talking points right. Yes, he is.
Oh, cool. Never mind then. Wait, what? He wants to talk right now?
3 or 4 months ago of him saying, I don't watch Bleach. And as Dan generously described, he said, What is that? AB,
I was
wrote
putting
Twitch.
that in my search bar. Ignore that.
AB, what do you mean Twitch?
Oh my god.
Google.com.
Should I go to Twitch?
Ethan Klein has been doing a harassment campaign for months.
Massive amounts of fentanyl.
To the chatter asking, are you waiting for a response for Poopy to hit you up first? Did you hit him up and waiting for a response? No, he baited all you drama-loving dumbasses to go and click on his stream and watch him by saying that he would debate me.
Then was like, no, don't. With that, sorry, I got distracted. We're gonna get back. Sorry, 205. Back to 205.
I'm super down. Hello? Oh, cool. Never mind then. Wait, what? He wants to talk right now?
3 or 4 months ago of him saying, I don't watch Bleach. And as Dan generously described, he said,
AB accidentally types Twitch and employee chat.
What is that? AB,
I was
wrote
putting
Twitch.
that in my search bar. Ignore that.
AB, what do you mean Twitch?
Oh my god.
Google.com.
Should I go to...
So, yeah. So, okay. AB typed in Twitch into the employees Discord chat. Okay. Sorry. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. AB got stressed. Honestly, like legitimately, maybe this to be sweeping for AB a little bit. AB is definitely like the best content that I've seen of this podcast, just because everything that he provides to like that I see is just like comedic gold. It's either like him just saying something and then like Ethan buttoning it, right? Or just like doing something like this. I'm like, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
Bar. Ignore that.
AB, what do you mean Twitch?
Oh my god.
Google.com.
Should I go to Twitch?
Ethan Klein has been doing a harassment campaign for months.
And yeah, them being like, no, don't go to Twitch. Don't go to Twitch.
Amounts of fentanyl.
To the chatter asking, are you waiting for a response for Poopy to hit you up first? Did you hit him up and waiting for a response? No, he baited all you drama-loving dumbasses to go and click on his stream and watch him by saying that he would debate me. And then a bunch of his fucking fans came in to make it seem like he was interested in talking right now. He's just farming. He's not. He is. I'm fairly certain he will not talk to me.
All you got to do is answer the phone, honey boy.
3:40, which is an hour later. AB informs Ethan that Hassan responded over an hour and a half ago.
I have an update.
Wake up, Hassan. What?
He said on stream that he would take you up on that.
Okay.
Earlier, when I typed Twitch in chat, I was Googling. I meant
We'll
to
see.
I meant to Google Twitch so I could see it because chat was telling me that.
Let's see.
Okay. So Ethan is aware. Ethan is aware that for an hour prior to this moment, Hassan has agreed. Right? An hour prior to this moment, Hassan has agreed to debate. Because AB says, when I typed in Twitch into the staff chat or whatever, I was searching up, Hassan to see if he did agree.
When's he want to do it? Let's see. He's still. I think he's still gonna bitch out. I want to talk to Sam first, so it can be a thorough evisceration of everything he said about me, and then we can see who's the coward, my friend. All right, now let's get Hassan on the line. Yeah, right.
15 minutes after being informed that Hassan immediately agreed to talk at 2 p.m., Ethan calls him a coward and dumb. I bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock.
Obviously not.
Actually, okay.
What a coward, dumb bitch to challenge me now at 4 o'clock. What a loser. Bro, I mentioned you 2 hours ago.
2 long hours.
Most educated. The most prolific.
Ethan notices Hassan is in chat and asks why no one informed him until just right now.
I said yes 2 hours ago. Ethan.
Okay, now that I think about it, I think Ethan knew. Ethan definitely knew. I think Dan did tell Ethan. Is my headcanon. I'm now slightly closer to that side. Why would the passage of 2 hours time even matter? This is a distraction. Great question. Why would he not say let's do it on Monday? Right? If Ethan is so confident, right? Let's say let's do it on Monday. Right? Say we have a show planned for tomorrow. Monday, we'll set the call up. But it's always just like, oh, we'll do it at some point. I think maybe after Sam Cedar, which we haven't scheduled yet, because at some point we'll kind of maybe set that up, maybe.
Bro, you're actually in my chat? Okay. All right. I didn't hear about it since did he really? I didn't hear about it till right now. Why is everyone just in the chat?
Man, he's a terrible actor. Ethan, never making it on SNL. He's a horrible actor. He was like, why did nobody tell? I didn't hear. I didn't hear about it until why did nobody tell me that? Like he told we would have had the conversation and nobody told me that and I didn't hear about it until sure dog, yeah, okay.
Suddenly saying he wants to debate, just like right now. He is really such a pathetic.
No, he's
worm. You know what I mean?
Very, very dumb.
Anyway, it's not
very
happening
dumb.
right now.
He is
very dumb.
Wait, this doesn't have Hassan texting Dan or whatever. That's what I was looking for. It's basically just went over what we already went over.
I said yes 2 hours ago, Ethan. Bro, you're actually in my chat? Okay. All right. I didn't hear about it since did he really? I didn't hear about it till right now. Why is everyone just in the chat suddenly saying he wants to debate?
Oh, now you see the chat? Now you see the chat, Ethan? The chat has been spamming it. We've looked at it for the past 2 hours. But he just now opened chat. You don't understand. He just now opened the chat, and now he can see the chat spamming it.
Just like right now. You know what I mean? Like, give me a break, bro. Anyway, it's not happening right now. It's late, okay? So I'm going to talk to Sam, and then I think early next week, if I don't, metamorphose from a caterpillar into a butterfly once speaking to approved Jew Sam Cedar, then we can talk to you on Monday or on Wednesday or on Friday of next week. You pick the time. Don't pick the time is during our show. Not.
We are running back.
Hassan, I'm ready to get on a call with you without any prerequisite. You don't have to watch the video. I think it's time we talk it out. And let me say, let me add a caveat, or not a caveat, but a prediction. I think that Hassan being the ever coward that he is and always constantly moving the goalposts, will find a way to...
I've literally been... That's crazy. The Frogs won, bro. What the is happening? What do you mean? Why would I say no to debating Ethan right now? There has never been a moment where I've said that I wouldn't talk to Ethan directly. That is what I've been saying. He will not do it. He doesn't want to do it. I don't know why he keeps saying I'm afraid. I'm going to text Dan now, as a matter of fact. Hey, I DM'd you on Discord, but I'm totally open to talking to Ethan. He 100%
okay, why is this okay. Why did this channel zoom in? I want to see like where in the podcast they are in. I'm trying to find out a timeline here, and I can't find out a timeline when you're zoomed in on Hassan's face. Gosh darn it. I need to see when in this Ethan Klein stream did he text Dan? When did Dan know about it and not bring it up? These are important things.
He's ending his stream.
240. It's the same thing. Okay. Oh my God.
He DM'd.
Is this the same exact? No, it's slightly different. But it's the same exact content, essentially. The zoom in is exactly the same as well.
Dan, okay? I DM'd Dan. I don't know why he keeps saying I'm afraid.
I need to see it, chat. Gosh darn, if I just take whatever you say as law, then like I would be saying everything.
Matter of fact,
I want to figure it out for myself.
Back to the news. Hold on. I texted Dan as well. I said,
sometimes
hey,
there's a match to Ethan. There's nothing here to give me that. Keep back, go before the zoom in. No, this okay, here. This is 2 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, geez, this is so freaking. But there are cuts in here, so it's not like it's, I don't know. CSI time?
Groups fucking got together and demanded that Kneecap be investigated for links to terrorism.
It was 2 days ago, not yesterday.
In Ukraine to 18. For fuck's sake, stop goddamn saying that. Show me where it looks not so good. Look at the IO fucking basis. Like,
wait, was it 207? Yeah, it's 207. It's somewhere in this VOD.
That's also not true. Zelensky.
We would never know exactly when Dan saw Hassan's message. He's like mid-work, so he could have saw like 2 hours later, or am I wrong? Maybe. Which is kind of my point. But like, I don't know. Message Dan on Discord in text. Dan could say he didn't see the message, right? I don't believe him. I'm gonna be real. This is the wrong VOD. This is from 2 days ago. You know what? I stopped caring.
Metamorphosis from a caterpillar into a butterfly when speaking to approved Jew Sam Cedar. Then we can talk to you on Monday or on Wednesday or on Friday of next week. You pick.
You pick.
The time.
You pick the time. Okay. Hassan picks the time. So we're going to see it on either Monday or Wednesday or Friday, I guess.
Don't pick the time is during our show. Not 8 a.m., just to be clear. Yeah, and not only that, I've got whatever. I don't need to just we're going home.
I replied to
okay?
Hassan in the chat. I said, we'll set it up. I got Oblivion to play. Like, I got to get out of here.
I got a family and a crew. Okay.
Which the family and the crew didn't matter. Literally last week when he was watching the content nuke or the content cop for 5 hours. But now that Hassan is like, let's talk. He's like, well, I have Oblivion to play and I have a family to take care of. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. please Discord for office internal chats. If Hassan DM Dan, he would get a notification. No way he didn't see it. Again, we don't know. We don't know. I am of the camp that Dan did see it. I believe he saw it. And he either ignored it or he told Ethan, and they, as the crew, decided to ignore it until Hassan came into chat and they had to address it because Hassan was in the chat. That's what my take is. Right? That's what my take is.
You stupid, silly Swazi boy. Hey, Swastika boy, we have shit to do, okay? You're not, you know what I mean? All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Today is Wednesday, which means Thursday is for members. I got as much of the Warzone shit out of the way. So here's the deal. I'm definitely not doing this thing on Friday because we said we're having a fun episode on Friday.
We're talking Lord of the Rings on Friday.
That's it. That's it. We're having fun on Friday, period. So Thursday is for members. You know we just have fun on members. We don't talk about anything serious. Friday, we're doing Lord of the Ring reviews. Hello. Then Monday, Hassan, if the Sam thing has already been planned or whatever, you can own me live. Fuck yeah.
Do we think he's going to do it on Monday? I don't think so. He said it. He said Monday. I think Hassan would do it Monday. Right? I think that Monday is going to come and Monday is going to go, and Hassan's going to say that he tried to reach out and they haven't been able to schedule something, and they'll just be like, oh, something came up and oh, we can't do it on Monday because something else is happening, or oh, we haven't talked to Sam yet, or we haven't scheduled Sam yet. That's what I think, right? Because he said here that he just needs to schedule a talk with Sam.
Monday.
I think they're going to postpone scheduling a conversation with Sam, which is going to then postpone the conversation with Hassan, because he said that he can't do that, which is still, he said no prerequisites, but then added the prerequisite that he has to talk to Sam first. Like, he's not going to do it. But I think it'd be funny. I think Dan reading Hassan's DMs, Satch text message is what prompted them to end the show abruptly before Hassan even typed in chat. Did I skip that? Maybe. No, I think we saw all of that.
Hassan, if the Sam thing has already been planned or whatever, you can own me live. Fuck yeah. With all that being said, guys, have a wonderful evening, and members will see you tomorrow. Everyone else, see you on Friday. That's it for me. Bye-bye.
Okay. I think it's all going to come down to how well his debate with Sam Cedar goes, if it happens in the first place.
NP Sharky gifted a tier 1 sub to Toki.
I'm not holding
They have
my
given
breath.
278 gift subs in the channel.
I am not holding my breath. Talking to Sam, it was meant for yesterday. No, they said that they said they were going to do the Lord of the Rings episode yesterday, so it was never going to happen yesterday. The Hassan message to Dancing Place at 23:04. What is 23:04? What does that even mean? What kind of time nomenclature is this? Oh, 4:23. April 23rd. I was confused. I was like, what? That makes sense. At 11:45 p.m. GMT, I don't know what this means. The time Hassan started to stream that day. Okay, what's this in normal people time? What's this in normal people time? Please, can somebody translate this message into normal people time? I just beg of you. $5:45 EST. That's 2:45 PST. Okay, thank you. So I mentioned in the stream that he reached out but hasn't heard back, I think Thursday. So yeah, no, yeah. It was like 5 minutes before he sent the message in their live chat. Wait. If it was 5:45 p.m. PST, the show ended at 4 PST. So 5:45 p.m. EST is 2:45. That's not correct. Because Hassan sent the message in the chat at 3 hours, which is like near 4. So I don't think that's correct. And not that it matters. Who cares? Also, and I do want to point out that apparently I have the Ethan Kleinsman mad at like because of this tweet, because they assume that I'm talking about Ethan Klein when I say he copyright struck me. What a loser, right? This person is like, it was claimed by Spit. Wouldn't it be from Ethan or one of his channels? It feels weird. You don't even question that. Feels like the Sniper Wolf versus Orange Peanut situation again. It's the racist guy talking in the video that copy struck him, not Ethan. You can see this guy's channel. His name is Spit in the clip. Thanks for pointing it out. The overlapping overlay is why I didn't notice that. Even more insane how he's trying to pin it on Ethan. Like, at no point was I trying to pin this on Ethan. Like, I don't know, like, what this person is talking about. I actually didn't even mention Ethan at all. So, like, a little projection. Like, I was talking about how this person in the clip copyright struck me for this clip that I quote tweeted. Thanks for pointing that out. Ignores what's being pointed out. Yeah. It literally says it's from someone else. No, it's from this person. It's from this person. Who do you think I'm talking about? I'm not saying this is from Ethan. I'm saying that this person copyright struck me. Their name is in the, I left their name in. It's this person. Their name is right here. Who else would I be talking about? Who else would I be talking about? Why would I be talking about Ethan? Literally illiterate. They cannot read. They cannot read. But you know what? It's okay. I don't want to be ableist. You know, they get it from they daddy. Reply guy really pulled that. It says so much about society that I thought it was talking about Ethan. Yeah. Can you even claim copyright when no one watches? Apparently. I hate YouTube's copyright system. Because it does not give you a way to combat this in the YouTube studio. They say you either have to take it down or accept the strike, and then it comes down. Is there no dispute option? No. There is no dispute option. Let me see. Pending strike on channel due to scheduled removal. And I can email YouTube's copyright email for information on the request. But when I click take action, it only gives me the it only lets me delete the video. Right? When I select take action, it just says delete video. That's the only action that I can take. Their system is broken. Broken. And be Sharky, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. It's probably on Spits and Screw You. But if you get YouTube involved, they should see it's not valid. Yeah, I'll reach out to YouTube. Things is happening. I mean, it's fine. Like if this was like a big channel, then I would be like, you know, like if it was like actually Ethan Klein, then it would be like an issue. But this person is like nobody. And so, worst case scenario, I delete the video and then I repost it again to Twitter because like, what are you gonna do about it? And then, or like, you know, best case scenario, YouTube is like, okay, this person sucks. I'm like, they should be banned, honestly, for like their what they've been saying. But nobody watches anyway, so who cares? Right? I would be wary about giving somebody more clout than they deserve, but like nobody's gonna watch this person's content regardless, even if I basically give a pathway for Ethan Klein, like Kleinsman, to go to their stream because the content's so bad, so I don't really care. Challenge to a debate without caveats, except for the caveat that you have to get majority report first to chop it up with Sam. True. That is the caveat. But yeah. That's the Ethan Kleinsman drama. Also, yeah, Kanye West joins streaming service Twitch and gets banned after 7 minutes. While streaming, the rapper performed a Nazi salute and said, "Jeez Louise." But I thought Twitch was so anti-Semitic and they loved anti-Semites. Getting banned speedrun 80%. Seven minutes is crazy. Is that a world record? You can co-stream with Ethan. They accept Nazis on YouTube. True. Fresh and Fit are still there, and Ethan has not actually talked about it. Isn't it kind of crazy how he made a big sting about Fresh and Fit being unbanned and subsequently banned again on Twitch? But they're still on YouTube and he has not said a single thing about it? Interesting. But no, he cares about anti-Semitism though. But I think that covers pretty much all of what I wanted to cover on the news segment, unless there's something else that jumps out. There's a few things like them, the FBI arresting a judge. Just straight up like in handcuffs. Like that's insane. That's crazy.
John the Black says, "She's my African princess."
It's _soupy_out_ here. Just subscribed.
It's Soupy out here. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated, chat. You know your primes are free. Your primes are free. Oh no, chat. I'm a grifter. I am a left-wing grifter. Are there any left-wing grifters or is it all right-wing thing? Literally all of them, pretty much, especially Hassan. The more you know. Wait, hold on. I have the perfect tweet for this. So I give my prime in denims. That means you're racist. I was called out. He's like, "Mom, I made it." I went his last meeting. It's the new cuck. Hassan said no. I'm a left-wing grifter, but I'm still poor. What am I doing wrong? That's because when you grift to the left, you make no money. Big if true. Sean and Fergan are not grifters. I love the implication that that iDubbbz and denims are. I I appreciate this message, but I love that it implies that like that Denims and Idos are left-wing grifters. That's so funny. Cause that's how grifter has become a guy that I think is wrong, lying, isn't even a part of grifting anymore. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. I don't know. I don't trust his account. It looks like a pedophile account if I'm being entirely real. So I'm not going to engage any further, but it is kind of funny. Okay. Then he's even wearing jeans? True. Okay. There is news that I can lead into and talk about, like Asmongold dipping into like eugenicism a little bit. But instead of doing that, what if I play a game instead? I haven't done gaming in a while. The gaming frogs deserve to eat. The gaming frogs deserve to eat. They deserve something. Chat plays Elden Ring. I could play Chat Controls Elden Ring. We have a few options. We have League of Legends. Chat Controls Elden Ring. League of Legends. Plat and everything grind. Project Plat. Yeah, we can do some Project Plat. We would need to play either Valorant or League. Those are my next games in Project Plat. Chat Controls news coverage? Definitely not. I think the league season is ending soon. Hey, I think I could hit Iron 3 before the league season ends. Valo comeback? I am so bad at Valo. What is Project Plat? See, this is how you know Scully doesn't watch me anymore. Don't Kobe on me. Project Plat is something that I've been thinking about doing. And I want to hit platinum in 10 separate games. Honestly, if you can't get Elden Ring, Math Games was peak. And so where are the games at? Let me see if I can find the games. Or I can sing with chat. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, that be boy. I know the club close at 3. What's the chances of you rolling with me? Back to the crib, show you how to live. Let's get drunk, forget what we did. Or we can make a song with chat. We can do that too. Tractor song? I'm good at lyrics. That's great. I'm terrible at lyrics. Chat controls GarageBand. You freestyle Mr. Clean for channel points? No, I don't remember that song. Okay, mods poll it. Either we play Chat Controls My Elden Ring, we play League of Legends, we play League of Legends, we play League of Legends, we play Valorant, we make a song with chat, I guess we can play Marvel Rivals too. I don't really want to play Marvel Rivals right now. I'm kind of Marvel Rivaled out. Finally, can we finish the tractor song? Can we do a song in Elden? Do it all at the same time. Nick, please. Please. Why not Fortnite? I don't have it installed. Pick me I'm free. Eve, pick me, Nick, please. I'm your rising star. Please, I will go so far. Please, I'ma hop in the car. Road trip. You need a music video for that to Drive the Streamer Wars 3 months before? I did install. I have no idea where it went. I did install FL Studio. So we could actually record Nick Please. Or we can make a new song. The song is so good. And actually like get it down. Layers from vocals. I would have voted for a song a third time. Well, to be fair, a song is losing. Chad doesn't know League would be peak content. That's what I'm saying. Is that desktop layout why you make a square? What? There's nothing wrong with a square. Boom. I move all the rest of the stuff over here. FL Studio confuses me. I like Logic better. I am the most familiar with FL Studio. Oh, there it is. It just appeared. This was not here. Okay, that's weird. This was not here 20 seconds ago. This was not here 20 seconds ago. And then it just showed up. Because I was looking for it. You moved it there from somewhere. I did not. I moved something here, and then it just reset. I did not move anything anywhere. It may have refreshed. Anyway, it's a close, okay, chat. Chat controls Elden Ring and Song with Chat are leading ahead. But it's close enough for a runoff election. What are the thoughts for a runoff? And while we wait, I'm gonna find a beat. I need a good beat, chat. What are we thinking? We're thinking like maybe like an R&B, maybe like a rap style beat. This is a song actually I think I heard yesterday for the first time. I'm like 4 years late. It was kind of went crazy. It was from Blast. This song goes hard. This was my college experience, except I went to a white school.
When it come to you, pistol like buzz, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter as fuck. Forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some 1942 and I'm hitting you up. Girl, you chosen, fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
All right, yeah. I forgot. YouTube VOD is gone. R.I.P. to YouTube VOD. 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 Actually, you know what? I might just end YouTube stream, so I don't have to worry about that with music. All right, YouTube, thank you for being here. Everybody wave goodbye to YouTube chat. Adios, YouTube chat. Don't worry. This will be on my VOD channel, so if you want to see it, you can see it on my VOD channel. You're not going to miss anything. Whenever it gets uploaded to the VOD channel at some point. Girl, you chosen, but you know when you bust wide open, it's the ocean, I'm just imposing, and you give it to me and just me only. Okay, they're gone.
Girl, you chosen, fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen, sound is NDA, no you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better.
Okay, Mods, can you do a runoff election, please? With just Song with Chat, and Chat controls Elden Ring. And maybe League too, if you want to be spicy, you throw that in there.
Me, fuck it up when you bust wide open.
Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open.
This makes me hate my college career because I wasn't doing this in college. I was in engineering. I stayed in my room and I was studying the entire time. I didn't go to frat parties. I didn't go to parties really at all until I graduated from college, essentially. Like, I was, yeah.
It's the ocean, I'm just imposing that you give it
and
to me.
And now I'm too old. I'm 24. I'm too old for college parties, right? There are gonna be 19-year-olds there. And I don't wanna be in company with 19-year-olds. I'm not Shannon Sharp, okay? They Party Next Door? I do like Party Next Door.
Me and just me only.
Yeah, I fuck with her. Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more shots, got that pussy wide open. Said she wanna go another round.
So Mods, are we doing another poll? Do I have to do it? I'll do it. New poll. Which song with Chat? Chat controls Elden League. Tyga's energy is horrid.
Provoking, shorty up
a little bit. A little bit.
And down on the pole like she voting. I like when you talk that shit to me. Bitches ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. Ass up, face down, we can make a little movie. On the rapper, you the groupie, got it wetter than jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. Getting head under sheets and you sweating out your weed. Rich nigga, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Fuck it up when you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Chat, it's tied. I'ma need you to vote. You give it to me and just me only. Get away, bust wide open. It's the ocean, I just impose that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, I didn't go to any parties. One person voted for League. Okay, chat, if we get 5 votes for League, I'm skipping all the votes. We're just doing League. That was a joke. We're not doing that. But maybe. We can tell. Listen. I still got a girlfriend, though. It doesn't matter. So you can be an insulated introvert in high school and still come out with a daddy. It's possible. Catch my vote to League. Yes, you can, chat. That's 4 votes for League, actually. So, okay, now that I think that Song with Chat is going to win, here. Because I think that Song with Chat is going to win, we need a vibe, all right? What vibe are we thinking? What vibe are we thinking for the song? Drake? How dare you? Summer Jam 2025? Like 2016 Drake? Like... What is this 2016 Drake song? That was like Views, right? What was on Views? Controller? How did Controller glow? Headlines? I don't know headlines. Too Good? How did Too Good go? I'm way too good for you. You'll take my love for granted. I think I understand it. Right, something like that. Dream go by too fast. I can't keep track. How long did it last? I feel bad for asking. What? I need a one dance. I need to see in my hand. One more time before I go. I have power, take it hold on me. Do how I bling? These days, all I do is wonder if you're bending over backwards for someone else. Doing things I taught you, getting nasty for someone else. You don't need no one else. You don't need nobody else. No. Something like that. What's there, chat? 2008 recession pop. Fireworks? What is fireworks? Like, cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, shoot it burn. It can go high, high, high. And you shoot across the sky, sky, sky. Baby, you're a fire. Like that? Katy Perry? What was that Katy Perry song that was military propaganda? Now that's some recession pop. What was the military propaganda song? What was it? Oh, this is the part of me that'll never, ever, ever take away from me. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, music. Beat for people with no musical talent. And I don't mean me, I mean Twitch chat, because I am musically gifted and they are not. Enter. Well, there's nothing for you, chat. There's this one though. Rap, freestyle rap instrumental beat. I don't like that. 2010 Kanye before he went Nazi. I play 7 instruments. How much do you play? I play my vocal cords. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we can do like a cappella. I need a bass line. Boom. 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 Someone at the drums, chat. Boom. Pa. Pa. Boom. Pa. Pa. Boom. Pa. Pa. Boom. Pa. Pa. There we go. That's the start of something. That's the start of something fire. What's up? Hey. Hey. Give me a word, chat. Give me a word. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey. Yeah, we out here. Out here. I need a word from the chat. Word from the chat. Poopy. Hey. Poopity scoopy. Hey. Spitting out dookie. Hey. Cleaning it up. Got your yardie up. Hey. Hey. It's in the house. Hey. Keep 'em quiet like a mouse. Hey. I'll never foul. Wait, that's basketball. I mean baseball. There's nothing that rhymes with baseball. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got nothing. Face small? Tall fall, y'all. No, that's not a thing. Star? I don't think so. Hall? Nah, I don't think so. Doesn't really fit. Ball? You can't rhyme ball with ball. Okay. We need a genre. I'm thinking we go like 2018 Bryson Tiller Don't play with it, don't be dishonest. Still not understanding its logic. I'm back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. I wanna give you better. Baby, it's whatever. Something like that. Search racist type beat. You're right. What do racists rap to or sing to? You know, I asked for that one. I did ask for that. I do not condone slavery. It was pretty bad. You know what? I rock with this message. We're gonna listen to it.
Now you out here picking cotton like the rest of them.
Kind of funky. Oh, I should probably put something so that people know what's going on here. Let's see, actor, add text, chat, voted to make song. He's missing bars over this beat. Let me think about it. I need to hear the vibe of the beat first.
Now you out here picking cotton like the rest of them.
Okay. I'm feeling it. You gotta feel the beat first. You gotta feel the beat. All right, run it back again. Y'all feeling it, chat?
Now you out here picking cotton like the rest of them.
Okay, I'm thinking. What rhymes with back? I need rhymes with back. Chat, you are my rhyme zone today. You are my rhyme zone today. I need rhymes for the word. Slack is a good one. I like that. Crack, I have that one already. I like slack.
Now you out here picking cotton like the rest of them.
Ooh, black. How could I forget black? Okay. Okay.
Now you out here picking cotton like the rest of them.
Lean back, whips crack. Hey, I like my slaves black. Lean back, whips crack. I like my slaves black. Lean back. I don't know if that's gonna fly. Is that cancelable, chat? Will I get canceled for this? Maybe. Is this how you left to live? You know it. You know it. It's historical. No, you right. This is historical. Lean back, whips cracked. I like my slaves black. That's what they be saying. And y'all don't understand that, like, I'm just speaking, this is heritage and not hate. This is heritage and not hate. My family didn't even own slaves. You're gonna get your own yeet post. My family didn't even own slaves. But it is still just the history of the area I grew up in, you know? Yeah, we drive by Ladder Plantation every single day when I go to school in a pickup truck. And yeah, we still got cotton fields growing. And yeah, it's according to the historical almanacs, there were definitely slaves that was picking that cotton before. But like, there's no evidence that my family participated in what is called the transatlantic slave trade. So, it's still my heritage though, right? While my family did not have slaveries and slaves and things of that way, it's still within my heritage. So, yeah, do you know how much the slaves costed back then? My family was poor. We were real poor, white working class people. And so we didn't have slaves back then because, you know, we couldn't afford them. But like, it's still my heritage though. So when I preach heritage, not hate, and I hold up the Confederate flag, then that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we didn't have slaves, but that was the history. And I don't think we should erase the history, right? And I'm not going to be proud of my skin color just because you feel uncomfortable because of what my ancestors may or may not have done in the past. That's a really weird beat. Shatter, it's called slavery type beat. I would think I would think so. I think the beat is one of the less weird parts about this entire thing. I'm being entirely real. I'm being entirely real. I thought you were apolitical. I am the most apolitical. What is more apolitical than, you know, holding up the Confederate flag? I don't think that there's anything more apolitical than that. If you really think about it. Really think about it. Yeah, no politics here, as y'all know. Hold on, I have a thing for this. Boom. Wait, sorry, you can't see it. Boom. This is all pop culture, not politics. Heritage, not hate. Anyway, okay, let's get blame Schoolie for how we got here. You know, to balance it out, I gotta play some black people music. I don't like this one. Yeah. See, back in my day, no one really knows what I'm about. They're like, Cletus, what you about? And I'm like, hey, I'm more than meets the eye. Mac double. Wait, okay. Okay. Why is his producer tag McDouble? Like, you couldn't have found a better girl, the boycott. You couldn't have found a better producer tag than McDouble? I'm not singing over a McDouble beat. I'm gonna be real. I'm not singing over a McDouble beat. Just like on pure principle. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hear. There may be somebody here for us, chat. Okay, y'all aren't giving me anything, all right? Y'all aren't giving me I'm kind of giving everything here. Y'all aren't giving. Like that, you know what I mean? It's a bit too slow for that. I need more. Okay, I need a SZA type beat. Give me a SZA type beat. No Mac double. What about this? SZA Summer Walker. Okay, this feels kind of sexy. Math triple. I'd be like this. Okay.
Visits the county, we all fine. See my homie cut his dreads this time. I was growing my hair, but I never considered trying.
So we're thinking like less like a, you know, like a, and more like a rap voice type thing. You know what I mean?
Locking it up, you know, turn the root to divine. It's all free form, slim.
Like
kid.
conscious rap-ish.
Far side for the first time in the running video. I thought what I look like in an alternate light. Getting off into detail. This is all about my life journey. Took the bus on diversity, hoping that I don't die. The day's bright and early. She looked at me like she loved a nappy boy. Fro pressed down like a tabloid, searching for an avenue.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this, chat. We need to. Your expectation of me are a little bit high, but like, sure, we can do something like this. In this style.
Ways to reflect my current attitude, views of the world. I'm a leak to my grandma who used to braid my hair, but I had to cut them at the school, and it was black ran. I'm just a black man looking for a good day, good state.
Hey, I'm a black man too.
I play the game, but I won't tap dance. Now you might see me out in a head wrap, fitted, but I didn't get it on Fairfax.
You sent me a Lil Dicky song. Okay, this is not what I expected. Oh wait, sorry. Okay, 2 songs were playing in my ears. It was this song. And this song at the same time. I know, it's frozen. It's frozen. I can't. Hello? Hello? It won't. It's not even that many tabs. There we go.
You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you. This ain't the movies, but I think that you're the one. Rachel, let me be your Mr. McAdams. Rachel.
Okay, I feel like I can do this a little bit more. You know what I mean?
You know.
Honestly, my plan is just to let the auto-tune carry me. Right? Allow the auto-tune to take me somewhere else. Wherever it wants me to go. That's what my plan is.
Yeah. Always wanted to have superpowers. You know.
I also have always wanted to have superpowers.
Trying to stay alive and just stay peaceful. So hard to survive, but we're so lethal.
Okay.
Who would take a stand and be our hero? For my people, yeah. It's for my people. Trying to stay alive and just stay peaceful.
I like this one. It has a message, which I don't know if mine should have a message. Mine is going to be like, my name is Cletus and I go fetus deletus. Or like something like that, you know what I mean?
So hard to survive, but we're so lethal. Who would take a stand and be our hero? Now all heroes don't wear capes.
And this is okay. This is kind of exactly. This is a good example of what I want to do. Right? Have like a little sing-songy, chorusy, you know, being carried by my auto-tune like chorus, and then going into like a rap break, and more closer to like my normal voice, less auto-tuned, like less heavily affected, things of that nature. That's cool. I like that.
don't get away. But all limits eventually.
And I will say the only thing that I've heard from Joey Badass is Devastated. That song used to be on repeat when I was in high school. Right? He goes like, I used to be so devastated. Sometimes I thought you'd never make it. And now you're on the way to greatness. Something like that. What is this one? Maybe I need to be inspired by Nick, please. Yes, then I'll hit up Nick and I'll be like, please, Nick, please. Like, I think this has the confidence, right? This has the confidence that I need, but I don't have my own confidence. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not confident in myself right now. And so nothing I do or I produce, right? Like, it's just, yeah, crazy goofy energy here in this bit because I know I'm not being serious. And now there's pressure on me, you know? Please, I'm poor and need to eat. Rising star. I need a rising star. Also, I think because the lyrics came first, it was a lot easier to just shove the lyrics into a beat that works. Right? Because I had a theme, it was in a bit, right? And I just found a beat and it was just able to be like, woo, woo. You know what I mean? And it worked. I wanna go so far Aim for the stars, a rising star. That's me. 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 Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Say, please, please pick me. Me. I'm free. Free. Nick, please. Nick, please. Nick, please. Please pick me. Me. I'm free. Free. Pick me. Pick me. Nick, please. I'm your rising star. Please. I will go so far. Please. I will hop in the car. Road trip, please. Okay. I just need themes. I need to write about something that I'm passionate about. What are we passionate about, chat? What are we feeling in this moment? Right here, right now. What do you feel? It's like you bang. Thank you. Nick, please, please give me themes. I creatively bankrupt. Lakers in 5? Are the finals going on? I know nothing about the Lakers. Freedom from breaking up? Do you get broken up with? Should we do a love song for this Chatter's ex? Rip. No, you did the breaking up. Rip. It's talking about how no one knows you would be good. Ooh, I like that. Cheetahs go bye-bye. True, Chatter. I like a song about no one knowing who I am. I feel that. Okay, I like that theme. Nobody knows who I am. What makes you feel? Like what feelings does it invoke when someone says that no one knows who you are? Underrated, that's a good word. Maybe I should start writing these down. Okay, I like underrated. Okay. Profound relief, sure. Overlooked. Horny? What is wrong with you, Chatter? You have issues. I wish you have a great evening from Europe. Thank you, The Invincible. W Europe. Unburdened. I can't spell. Subversive. Hidden Gem. Almost Rising Star even. Wait, we already have that one though. Submissive? Okay, this is not about your kinks. Free from expectations. like this. I like this. The reason why I'm apprehensive about putting it in FL Studio is that whenever I put a beat in FL Studio, it's just it all disappears from me. Here, I'll open it. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. But hold on. Okay, there we go. The question is, what BPM is this beat at? So I am prepared. Girlfriend, you don't know who I am, to I don't know who I am, to we don't know who I am. I think maybe going from I don't know who I am to you don't know who I am. So more of a I don't know who I am to be like, wait a minute, I'm not the problem here. You're the problem here, right? You're the issue. It's not that I don't know who I am. It's that you don't know who I am. And then like going into like, this is who I am. You know what I mean? Something like that. A pronouns R&B song. Let's see. I don't think you gotta hear this. Yeah, here, let me add it in. I might have to change my scene though to this. And make you all chat bubbles instead. Cause now I can go to other here, FL Studio, here. Oh wait. Nope, I can't hear anything. Wait. Oh, it's going to game. That's the problem. This needs to go to a different thing. Options, audio settings. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Here. Game. There. Oh. Hello? Is that loud? I don't know. I couldn't hear it. Why is this not working? It's going to game, but test. Oh. Here, I'm gonna do this right now. Outputs. Why is this not? Here, okay, what if I play this? It's not even showing up. Wait, other. Yeah, it's not capturing the audio. Okay, what if I do? Yes, it's taking broadcast. Oh, it's because it's taking broadcast stream in. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that though. I'll change it to. That should be fine. Oh, that's. My chat mic instead of this. And then we're going to output it to game. That's fine, actually. And then I go plus audio input capture. We're going to say FL here. You know, this should be fine. Auto-tune should be fine. And then in here, I turn this on, and now you should be able to hear me. Right, chat? You should be able to hear me. And I should be affected. You should be able to hear the effects. It may be a little bit low, and that's fine. Because I can turn it up. Like this. Hello. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see. It's going to be a little bit different because the audio chain is a bit different. We're going to put this in F minor. That's fine. I don't know who I am. Now the question is, can you hear the music when I play it? Brown drafted Shitter Sanders in the 5th. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Let me make sure. It should just be this. And then I go, wait. Figure it out. Okay. We have music. Okay, I have to remember what I did before. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. 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 No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know who I. Okay. Thoughts, chat? How do you feel about that? Mrs. Mac Double Tro. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know who I. Okay. Okay. Actually, we're gonna record the raw microphone or raw audio, and then we're gonna throw the effects on it afterwards. That should be fine. All right. Would you like to record? I don't know. select an audio input first? What do you mean? Wait, it's working? Hey, there it is. Okay. Okay, I do like that. I don't like that for right now. Also, it sounds different. I can hear myself like doubly. But I don't know if it's just me. Okay, we're gonna start from the beginning. Wait, is it working? Hey, there it is. What started playing? Tiny echo? Yeah, it is echoing for some reason. What if I do this? No, that didn't change much. What if I turn this off? Wait. Nope, it's still on. I think something is not working as intended. Let me close that. Okay. Let me... Wait, is it working? Like, where is that coming from? Like, this is why I don't use freaking FL Studios. Okay. Here, let me open up Edison again. A, B, C, D, E. Or is it? No, it's here. Oh! I found it. No worries, I found it. Okay. And figure it out. Don't you go and figure it out. I don't know why it's, oh. Okay, I have an idea. I hear it here in Edison. And I don't, okay. I can just turn Edison, or can I delete Edison here? Can I delete? Test, hello. No, I still hear like doubled. Oh. That's supposed to be on none. I still hear it being doubled somewhere. And I don't know where that is, but I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. So I may just push it, keep it pushing a little bit. Yeah. Wait, I lost it. I don't know what the flow was. Wait, hold on, maybe check. Okay. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know who I. Okay. I don't know who I hated that, whatever that was. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know who I. Okay. What is this? I delete this. Delete. Okay. Okay. You have a theme music and chorus potentially. The chorus is subject to change. The chorus is only here to get the flow, so I remember it so I don't lose it again, because I will lose it again if I go too long without saying it. Right? But it's just a stand-in for like what the chorus should be. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm out of time. Okay. So this would be like the verse. You don't know that I'm out of time. Okay. Run back from the beginning. It's not Big Three, Dennis Brooke and Sean, it's just Big Me. True. Figure it out. Don't you go and figure it out. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. You don't know that I'm out of time. There's another time. My heart is in decline. Okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like, I don't know who I am. Times 8. And then it's like, I don't know who and that times 2. And then it goes into, you don't know who I. You don't know that I'm out of time. You don't know that I'm out of time. Okay. You get stuck back on theme. Theme is people not knowing who I am, and that affecting my own personal perception of myself. So I think I like saying, I like sticking with I. It's not you have cancer or something. Yeah, which is why I don't know about how I felt about this one. Instead of like I'm out of time, saying, I don't know that I'm nothing wrong. I don't know that I'm out of line. So to me, if you got a Prime, okay, I gotta put Prime in there. I gotta put Twitch Prime in there. I got a rhyme? That sounds a bit cheesy. I don't know that I'm lost inside. Okay, let's just work through it. Don't you go and figure it out. Don't you go and figure it out. And I line it only works on me. Using it elsewhere is a crime. Don't you go and figure it out. Don't you go and figure it out. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. 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 No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm unsustained. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Okay, that's something. It's not my favorite, but it's a thing. I don't know who I am. I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze inside my mind. I'm trapped in a maze inside my mind. In a maze, bars. Thank you. I'm trapped in a maze, like in amazement. Boom. But I mean, yeah, that was on purpose. Let's continue. I'm gonna turn this up actually a little bit. Figure it out. And figure it out. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I like something like I'm a rising star that fell behind. You know what I mean? Because rise is the opposite of fall is the opposite of rise, right? But this is a part of like the introspective part. Like this is like inside of my mind, and so this is where I'm still grappling with my own inadequacy. And also, I wasn't a rising star. I was a hidden gem, but close enough, right? Maybe like, was I a rising star? Or was I in decline? Something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I in decline? maybe like following up on that. Was I coming up? Am I still behind? Something like that. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Well, it's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I in decline? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Like that. A rising star or just shooting by? Ooh, I don't hate that either. I don't hate that either. I'm a hidden gem. Like the kids in the mines, chill. Where does shooting by goes crazy? It does. Rising star or was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in parentheses. Was I a rising star or was I?
Sean the Black says, she's my African princess.
Cryptic_Lish just subscribed.
Cryptic Lish, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. So I can decide. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Okay, chat, you kind of cooked on that. You kind of cooked on that. Okay, I like that. I can't decide. Okay, that cooks too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I like that as an ad lib. Here, I'll put this as an ad lib. That's good. Okay. Very good to see people who write lyrics. I had to do it once in high school and God, it was a struggle. It's sounding very good. Thank you. Are you gonna come to the profits? You get a credit. Don't you know who I am? Ah, jeez, wait. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Okay. I kind of fumbled a little bit here, but I kind of liked what I said when I said, don't you know who I am? Because I like that to be like the final chorus. As like the final culmination of I don't know who I am, going to you don't know who I am, going to don't you know who I am. You know what I mean? It goes from like, I'm going through internal strife and struggle about my place in the world. And like, I don't know who I am. People are saying they don't know who I am. Maybe I don't know who I am. Maybe they're right. Going into, right? You don't know who I am. Being like, wait a minute. I know who I am, but like, you don't know who I am? Right? Maybe the problem is not me. Maybe the problem is you. Going into, finally culminating in the, wait, don't you know who I am? Right? Because you should know who I am. Right? I did this, and I did this, and I did this, and I did this. So you should know who I am. Right? Something like that. I kind of like that. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Okay. As long as I make many fast food cooks cry and butter prep fries. Don't you know I figured it out? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Okay. I'm still behind. Okay. Alright, first, let me do this. Oh wait. Stop. I don't want to overwrite this. I want to make sure to record on this one. If I move it down and I record on this one, like that. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. What is this? Oh, this is instrumental. Why is instrumental being recorded? Oh, that's my fault. I'm stupid. Also, it goes on the second track anyway, I think. So it won't record over. Delete. Okay. Here. Okay. Stop. Yeah, okay, we're good. I miss music stream? Yeah. How many chats got my back? I'm your rising star, Shonda Black at the end of the song. Y'all just want to be mentioned. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, I messed up. Hold on. It's I don't know that I'm. Also, why does it keep putting things here? I don't. Okay. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I messed up again. But run again. Run it back. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Like that. I messed up at the beginning, but no, who really cares about that? Who cares about that? No one cares. Okay, what's next? What follows? What would follow this, chat? I need to hear the song from the beginning. Don't you go and figure it out. Don't you go and figure it out. I don't know who I am. 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 I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? There's a little ways to go until we get back to the double your track by panning the left and right, more stereo separation. Yeah, right now we're not, this isn't the final recording. I'm just recording just to get the flow down so I don't forget it. And then we'll go back at the end and we'll re-record it. We'll back and we'll go say that, was that in the comment or I can't decide? Yeah, that's what we ad libs. Right now we're just trying to figure out the main lyrics of the song. And figure out what's going on there. We can always go back and add ad libs at the end. I'm just trying to figure out what do we say next. So what we have is from about here, from about 22 and a half. Yeah, from about 22 to 38. That's what we have to fill with lyrics. So yeah, let me mark it essentially. How do I mark this? I don't use FL Studio like that. I don't know. Basically from right here to right here. This is the next verse, essentially. Ow. I feel like some famous anecdote that made you question yourself. You can't mark it. FL Studio is stupid. My thoughts, and I see your lyrics, chat. My thoughts is we move away from the behind, inside, mind rhyme scheme and move on to a different rhyme scheme. Just so we don't get it, it's not repetitive. But I don't know what that transition looks like. This is always the hardest part when it comes for me. You don't know why, you don't know why, you don't know that I, wait, not you don't know, I'm wrong. I don't know that I don't know why, I don't know that I'm lost inside, I'm trapped in a maze, it's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or a shooting by? Was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind?
inside my mind? Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? So think about how all the struggles are not being appreciated, maybe? Okay. And for the people who are just joining us, basically the theme of the song here. Basically Hello? Oh, wait. Okay, I know what the problem is. There's 3 of me right now. Now it's just this. Okay. Basically, the song is about, like, inadequacy, feeling underappreciated, feeling like people don't, like, know who you are. Right? Feeling belittled. Maybe a little bit of the relief about not being known, but still striving to want to be, you know, want to make it, if you will. And so the first verse essentially is about dealing with and grappling with those feelings of inadequacy. The second verse is about coming to terms with the fact that other people may view that way, but it may not be indicative of how, you know, reality is. And even if it is, don't let that shape your life and your existence. And the third verse is being like, no, actually, not even just like that doesn't shape reality. They're just wrong. They're incorrect. Right? I'm awesome. I'm great. Right? And I'm just starting this journey. You know? Maybe into like a slow triplet-ish rap thing. Maybe. What would that look like? Like, I do have this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I should not be hearing anything right now. Wait, why am I on the... Oh! Oh, that's why I was doubling. The instrumental had my input here. And it shouldn't be. So I have this for like a very like singy, effecty auto-tune. And then I have this one that's still probably more chorus than I would have liked to have. This isn't even on. More reverb than I would have liked. So I'll drop this down to like 10. That I feel like a more like a rappy-ish sound that I could do as well. Let me think. Okay, we got to listen to it, chat. You know, let's just vibe with it for a little bit. Inside my mind, was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. Okay, I kind of like that. Instead of an ad-lib, doing this. Or am I still behind? I can't decide. I'm 109.
if I continue the if I continue this rhyme scheme, that could work. I don't know that I don't know I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide on the things that I'm gonna find. On the things that I'm gonna rhyme. I do like that. Hold on, wait. Chat might be cooking. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. Something like that. Something like that. Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I still try. Okay. Chat cook. I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. Can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. I'm wondering why I still try. Maybe something I'm wondering. Ring. Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. And as the views are gone, I wonder why I still try. That's all I was between decline and wonder. Yeah, it might be. Am I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. And as the views decline, I wonder why. And as the views decline, I wonder why I still trying. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. Something like that. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still here trying. I don't know if I like here there. And as the views decline, I wonder why they come for me in the mines. Stop with the mines, chat. We're done with the mines. Could break after wondering why. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. We can do, okay, so we can do, and as the views decline, I wonder why. And then like I'm still trying, you know what I mean? And I wonder why I'm still trying. Or, and as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. We can do that too. Try to break after Y and then have the W go quicker after. Wait, that break is really clever because it can be read two different ways. But the break is really good. As in, why I'm still trying, you do also be spreading on the next line. Use the decline on one or... As in like, okay, break where? Okay. Chat's saying a lot of things, okay? So, was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. As in, why I'm still trying, you subverting it in the next line. I did two syllables too hard. Why I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. Okay, let's just go through it a little bit because I'm losing my mind on this part. I don't
trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or am I shooting by? Coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I'm wondering I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I'm wondering why I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I wonder. And as the views decline, I wonder why. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still. I wonder why. I see what you're saying. Like, I wonder why I'm still trying. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. Okay, I see what you're saying. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. Okay. I see. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. And then like, I wonder why. And then like this breaks here. And it goes. I'm still trying. And then I talk about what I'm still trying to do. Okay. Okay, chat, you can cook real quick. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. At the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. Okay. Now the question is, as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. What am I trying to do? Is the question. What are we still trying to do? We're still trying to grind. We're still trying to grow. We're still trying to talk about politics. To reach the masses, to stop lying. Okay. To get by, I do like to get by because it feels very human. Right? I also don't hate talking about like pushing for a free Palestine. It's not that far off for the rhyme scheme where it could work. And it could pull us onto a different rhyme scheme as well. I do like I wonder why. I just said I wonder why. I wonder why I still trying.
still trying. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. I kind of like, and I'm still trying. For my community, and we do it for Palestine. Something like that. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying for my community. And we do it for Palestine. Something like that. I'm still trying. And they hate me because I won't say, or I know they hate me because I won't stand. I want to say I won't stand by for Palestine, but it sounds like I want to say I won't stand up for Palestine. You know what I mean? Because I won't. Maybe it's because he hate me because I won't stand up for genocide. And they hate me because I won't. Something like that. Or, you know, that was okay. Shaq kind of cooks when I start talking about Palestine. Like, Shaq was like, okay at the beginning, but like as Shaq got into it, and we like, okay, we got line for Palestine for days. I'll also be like, I know they hate me because I won't stand up for Palestine. Something like that. I know they hate me because I won't. Down. Like, I know they hate me because I won't stay down for Palestine. I know they hate me because I'll never stand for genocide. Okay, this is pretty much like the same line, just said different ways. I think having abide in there does kind of bring in the rhyme even further. Like, it deepens the rhyme. I know they hate me because I won't abide by genocide. I know they hate me because I won't abide with genocide. I can't abide with genocide. Can't abide by genocide. Okay. As the views decline. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I rising star or am I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I still try. I know they hate me because I won't abide by genocide. Okay, I kind of like that one. That one's the one that stuck out to me. I know they hate me because I won't abide by genocide. And then we could always say, like, they want us quiet. But we're standing up. Free Palestine. Something like that. Oh, hold on. Okay. They want us. I spelled quiet wrong. They want us quiet, but we're standing up screaming Palestine. They want us quiet, but we're screaming. But we're screaming out free Palestine. Something like that. And then in the song, we get a bunch of pro. And in the song, we get a bunch of pro-Palestinian creators to say free Palestine. And we just insert them in at this point of the song. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like the Not Like Us music video. Getting the Macklemore feature. True. Cook. Okay, run it back. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. I still try. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want us quiet, but we're screaming out free Palestine. Free Palestine. It's a little bit short. We need a little bit more, chat. We need a tad bit more. We're right there. We're right there. When calling out be better than screaming out, I don't think it really matters. I like to turn this hit now. It feels like it's about the current qualms of dealing with all the societal nonsense versus self-worth. I mean, it's a part of it, right? Do a vocal run in Palestine. Do you think I can sing? I can't sing. Is my mandate for Palestine play on words for the British history? Yemen bar. Auto-tune? It doesn't, I don't know. I was going to do so much. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time. Because I like what's going on there. Figure it out. I need water. If you had like the whole like lighter thing, like okay, focus. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am.
They have given 279
I don't know
subs
who
in the
I
chat.
am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by?
Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And all the views decline, I wonder why. I still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want us quiet up, we're screaming out free Palestine, free Palestine. Yeah. It's such a hard bar, okay? It's hard to follow up free Palestine in any circumstance, right? But it's such a hard bar that, like, I feel like it should be at the end, but like, okay, running back one more time. I want to figure out where we end at. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I still try. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want us quiet. Free Palestine, free Palestine. We could always bridge it, honestly. Like we throw a bridge here. And we bridge back to the chorus. Key F minor. I think it might work because you need to transition to talking about the impact of the homelessness outside of streaming on your live. Yeah, but I don't click entry and start crying. The only issue, that's not the issue. The only issue is if we bring the topic back in, we're gonna have to figure out 4 more bars to fill out 33 to 38 here, right? But if we do a bridge, we can bridge back to the chorus to get to. It's like here. It's like this is the distance between where we are now, where we finished, and where we want to go. And it goes into the I don't know who I am, or you don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who you don't know who I. Like that. When I had a speech, maybe. I think more setting up what the next bar is. So right now we're at a turning point, right? We're at a turning point in the song, right? I've said everything I wanted to say in the first verse at this point, right? I went through how I'm lost, right? But maybe it's stuck in my own mind, right? I was a rising star. Maybe it's, maybe I shot by, maybe I missed my shot, right? Am I still coming up? Like I do that part. And then we go into establishing that, well, I'm still trying to do something that matters, right? I'm still trying. I literally say I'm still trying. I'm still trying, despite all of that, I'm still trying to do something that matters. Despite what people say about me, despite how, they say I don't matter, they don't know who I am, I'm nobody. Despite all of that, I still try to speak out against genocide, and I still try to speak out for Palestine. And I think the bridge can bring that idea into the next verse. Because the next verse is, instead of I don't know who I am, it's you don't know who I am, right? You're going off of what you think I am, but you don't know what I advocate for. You don't know what I do, right? You don't know where my advocacy goes, right? So I kind of want to bridge these two ideas, saying like,
despite, you know, everything you're saying about me, I am speaking out for what I think I believe in, right? And so maybe going something like you don't know, you don't know where I go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That was supposed to be out there, you know what I mean? I like that. You just you don't know. I know. You just know what you're told. Something like that. About propaganda, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. What you're told. Ugh, I hate that. You know what I mean? And then it goes into, you don't know who I am. Something like that. You don't know what I know. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. Something like that. I like a bridge, if that's enough to see. But I know you just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. 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 No. Okay. I have to show you my favorite part of writing any song. It's when what you've written before catches up to what you are just wrote, right? And where you have like a huge block of like, I'm gonna do this later, and you're able to just go, my favorite part of writing any song is being able to do that. I love it so much. I've bridged the pieces together, and now we're on, removed it. You know what I mean? I like, there. Chorus one. It's technically, I don't know what this is. Part of chorus, sure. Hey. We got it cooked on this one, chat. We got it cooked on this one. Okay. I mean, kind of goes on to the end. Okay, so now this one, I want to do the same sort of thing where I start talking about me and maybe we can see where it goes from there. But I do like this line. I like steady changing. Something like that. Also, I don't remember where we end for the hook. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who you don't know who my line's steady changing. Okay, so that's 49. 49 is where we end. My line's steady changing. Grimlow, what's up? Started off with a clip of Ethan saying he doesn't know who you are. Region people never hating. I like steady changing. Okay, first, themes. The theme of this verse is stepping out of inadequacy, right? Stepping out of perceived inadequacy and moving into a more confident, creator system where like not caring about what people say about you, right? Doing your own thing, but you're still growing, you know what I mean? What rhymes with changing? I do like left home, because I did leave home. I moved to LA. My life steady changing, and home and I'm like changing. Rhyme zone? Shout to my rhyme zone. Changing. Staging. My life steady changing. Lived. Yeah, I can spell. Lived. Home. My life steady changing. Left home, blast all like a spaceship. LA living dangerous. Okay, well, hold on. LA steady changing. And home. I like LA living dangerous. Arranging, exchanging, short changing. My life's anything. I don't know about trailblazing. I don't feel like I'm trailblazing anything, honestly. My life steady changing. My life steady changing. LA living dangerous. So does have the Ryan changing his introduction to the set that follows. My life steady changing. Left home and the clients been hating. LA living dangerous. Okay, I do want to, because this is an evolution from the first verse to the second verse. Having a little flex moment, being like, I'm successful, right? Is what I'm looking for. I do like Aimless, but I don't know. I don't need my life steady changing, but I do like my life steady changing. I don't necessarily like left home my parents aging because it makes me feel like I left my aging parents. You know what I mean? Also, we don't have to say LA living dangerous. My life steady changing. Left home, now I'm LA native. Kind of like hop out the plane at LAX. Kind of like that kind of vibes. LA living safely. LA living like, I don't know. Like I don't leave the home. My life been changing. I'm holding a girl hating. Baby. I'm holding my old girl hating. She's not. My ex-girlfriend is lovely. She's living a fine life and she's married now. She's not hating. My life steady changing. Left home and my old girl hating. LA living dangerous. Cause like what I'm going for is that I was living the good life and my swell life, and then old buddy came out of nowhere, started throwing shots in my way. Right? Started throwing shots my way, messing up my vibes. When you leave home, maybe comment on the state of the world when you left your parents' nest, reflecting the world you're coming into, having to face it alone. Well, I did go to college, so like I left home, then I went back home. I lived with my parents for like 6 more months, and then I moved out to LA. My life steady changing. Left home and my old girl hating. LA living dangerous. It just gonna go with the life phases. I like phases actually. I don't think about that. LA living dangerous. Or I like LA living dangerous. Said things in the whole world hating. Because I did get canceled for saying some things about slave owners. So instead, like, my life's steady changing, left home, the parents ain't. Okay, I have Ed. Try to put my parents' agent. My life's steady changing, left home, my parents aging. LA living dangerous, said things in the whole world hating. Wait, left home, had to try new phases. My life steady changing, left home in the new phases. LA living dangerous, said things that the whole world hated. This is slower than I thought it was. I remember it being. What about from the beginning? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And all the views decline. I wonder why I still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want me quiet but we're screaming out free Palestine. Free Palestine. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life's steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. LA living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? Okay. That was kind of fun. So after you do the verse, do we have a final like chorus section? Welcome to Dance One. Get the membership to your channel. Thanks to whoever did that. Is here. Shout out to that person, whoever it was. Might have been members go up. Okay. Don't you go and figure it out. Figure it out. So last goes verse go faster. I think there is less space for the second verse, yeah. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, I was just kind of vibing through it just to see what it was. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want me quiet, but we're screaming out free Palestine, free Palestine. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life's steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said thing, not the whole world hating. Or we could also do here. For this verse, we could also always do a rap break. Like instead of we do like more like this. I don't know what I would do though. Oh yeah, okay. Here's what we do first. First, I'm gonna record what we have so far so I don't lose it. And then we'll think about the second verse. How about that? Or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? Oh, wait, yeah. I have to redo this too because I made a new verse or new parts of it here. Okay, wait. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. Okay. Got it. Oh my goodness. Stop. I keep forgetting not to do this and go here. Do this. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. I wonder why. Wait. Okay, I messed that all the way up. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze.
this inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. I'm still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want me quiet, but we're spreading out free Palestine. Free Palestine. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who you don't know who Yes, it's out of sync. Cause okay, I'm not gonna explain why it's out of sync, but it is out of sync. But this is just to get the flow down, so that when I come back to it to actually record the actual vocals, I remember how it goes, essentially. Ugh. That's where Grandma comes in for the rap? Yeah. And then Grandma jumps in. You don't know why my life's steady changing. I'm trying new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things on the whole world hating. Okay. If I were to rap, what would I do? You don't know who you don't know who I guess it's possible. It's possible. We can find something out that works there. It's possible. We can throw a little rap break in there. Normal voice, not my normal or whatever this is. Ugh, I hate this chain though. I have to fix that. I hate something in here. Maybe it's the limiter. Yeah, limiter was not great. Okay, what if I do this? We could get a feature. Honestly, we call it done. Get a feature. Let's just okay. Okay, wait, run it back. Kenny, how much shot they right? Make the mods hop on it? It's crazy. Okay, 16 bars. And here is where we're gonna jump back on with the last chorus. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Now you know who I am.
Time to learn who I am for just going sales style. I don't hate that. Just go, don't you know who I am until the last one. And so it's 8 times 8. Don't you know who I am times 7. For the last ones, it's now you know who I am. And that's it. That's the final chorus. And so all that would be left to do is the verse. Verse 2. Can you get Kendrick on? Yeah, let me just call Kendrick and ask Kendrick if Kendrick can be on.
Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Now you know who I am. No.
And it just loops perfectly.
Don't you know I figured it out? Don't you know I figured it out? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I don't know who I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why. I'm still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want me quiet, but we're screaming out free Palestine, free Palestine. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life's steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating.
Bit fade out, it's a low. I don't know who I am. Something goes here.
Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No, don't you know who know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No, don't you know who I am? Now you know who I am. I feel like it's coming together, Chad. I feel like it's coming together. Okay, one more time. Maybe I forgot the second verse a little bit. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. Oh, wait, I messed it up. My bad. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost in time. Nothing in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. They know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want us quiet, but we're screaming out free Palestine, free Palestine. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life's steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. And then something else goes there. I don't know what else goes there. And he goes into don't you know who I am? 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 No. Don't you know who I am? 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 Now you know who I am. Okay. So this is I wish I could stick this to the top so it doesn't go underneath when I open to this. You don't know who I am. Steady changing. Left home, had to try new faces. LA living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. So I could do this, and then a rap break comes here. These are the options. These are the options. Right? And that I can do this, rap break goes here, or I can scrap this all together, and after the you don't know who I go straight into a rap break, which goes for 16 bars, and then it goes back to chorus 3.
ending it out. Because I think this adds a little bit of variety. I think it may be a little bit jarring to go into like a singing part here. You feel me? Going into a singing part here and then going into a rap break afterwards. Right? That makes sense? Like a GCJ style? I don't know, actually. Ladder is better in terms of regression. I agree. It's also a variety. So you have like one singy-ish song break, or like a auto-tuney, like I don't know, like that, and then he goes like after this, it goes into like a separate, like a rap verse instead, right? Here in verse 2. I don't think I had that here. Verse 2. Just sing buy you a drink, yeah. You don't know why. You don't know why. In LA, living dangerous, the whole world hating starts to frame who you are. So like, you don't know why. You don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, not a whole new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things, not a whole world hating. They don't know. I don't control. I don't say it on time. Something like that. You don't know why my life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things, not a whole world hating. But they don't know. Now I'm in control. Find out before that works. Something like that. Maybe switch to 2 lines so new phases was leading to the rap. Something like this. My life steady changing. Said things that the whole world hating. In LA, living dangerous. Left home, had to try new phases. I kind of like instead doing this, right? Because it's basically what it. Jeez Louise, I forgot that there's. Wait, am I still? Sorry, okay. I'm normal for a second. I like the way that it was before. Even me sound normal doesn't sound normal like now anymore, right? Basically saying like my life steady changing, left home and try new phases, LA living dangerous, said things that the whole world hating, but they don't know, and then like going into like they don't know and going into things that they don't know. You know what I mean? My life steady changing, left home and try new phases, LA living dangerous. Said things that the whole world hating, that ain't no. I don't roll. But that we need to figure out what that thing is. But they don't know. I like this order because it said the whole world hating, but they don't know something. This is why they're possibly hating. Yeah. But they don't know. Let me hear again. You don't know why my life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous.
see what you trying to be, what you trying to be. I'm on a ring, then I'm on a things, and a diamond ring, say, the diamond ring, say, I don't want a ring thing. I don't know, face, say, and that thing, and I'm on a ring, say, I'm on a way thing, I don't want a way thing.
Imagine listening, you don't know that parts about to come. You would think that it's more the same. Go straight into rap, what kind of fix that? But then again, people don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Why? They don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, now I'm trying new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things, not a whole world hating. But that ain't no, I'm on the top, and I'm in control. I'm around, then I'm telling the town. I don't want my code. They don't know that I'm in control. But they don't know, workers in control. We make this shit real cause we the soul. And what we say go, so. And what we say go, what we say go, so when you think of on us, we say no. What they don't know, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. When you think you own us, we say no. But they don't know, workers in control. We make shit you roll, we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. Ow. They don't know why my life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Saying things not a whole world hating. But now they know, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. Mark my words in this word? That's crazy. Mark my words. But they don't know, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. Wait a minute, okay. Is this a bit far off theme? Because it fit in some words about how you personally fit into the revolution. We just started rapping about worker revolution. Is this a bit far off theme? A little bit? Just a tad. Oh, Dejan, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Blueberry Onions. What's up? Hello, welcome in. But they don't know, workers in control. We made this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. Doesn't have to be about you after all. Wrap more feelings like into a personal introspection. I'm not gonna say my AK got ammo. I'm who the culture chose is kind of crazy. Version of FL Studios. This 20 point something. I don't remember what point it is. I'm who the culture chose. Say no. I'm who the. But when you think you own us, we say no. You own us, we say no. I'm who the culture chose. People call me, oh, but I'm only 24. Whoa. And what we say go, when you think you own us, we say no. You say no, I'm who the culture chose. And people call me, oh, but I said that I'm only 24. Please, I swear I'm only 24. I swear I'm only 24. But they don't know, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. I'm who the culture chose. People call me, oh, but I'm only 24. Please leave me alone. You know I eat the Oreo. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. You know, you won't stand for it. You don't stand for it. I like what we say no. You don't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. You don't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no, we won't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. So if you ask me what I'm about, then I'ma tell you I'm about this, hey. So when you ask what I'm about, and when you ask what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. So when you ask what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. When you ask what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. When you ask what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. I think that should be the entire thing. Let me check. Don't you know why my life's steady changing? Left home on trying new faces. In LA, living dangerous. And world hating. But they don't know. Workers in control. We make this shit raw cause we the soul. And we got it guns. And when we say you own us, you say no. You won't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. So when you ask me what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. Now, that's 4 more bars. Dang it. There's 4 more bars. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going with this at this point. Okay, maybe we need a break. I'll do what we have so far. Your feelings back to you. But like I said that maybe the bridge again. You know what? When in doubt, when in doubt, just throw the bridge. Throw the bridge back there. You just throw the bridge back there. There we go. Okay, that's it. There we go. Flashback to band class. Figure it out. And then we had to. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. No, I don't know who I am. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the views decline, I wonder why I'm trying. I messed that up. Okay, run it back. I misread it. It's not me. I don't know that I don't know who I don't know that I'm lost inside. I'm trapped in a maze. It's inside my mind. Was I a rising star or was I shooting by? Was I coming up or am I still behind? I can't decide. And as the view decline, I wonder why I'm still trying. I know they hate me cause I won't abide by genocide. They want us quiet but we're screaming out free Palestine. Free Palestine. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life's dead. had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. But that ain't no, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no. We won't stand for it, you don't stand for shit. So when you ask me what I'm about, I'll tell you what I'm about this. Hey, you know, what I know, you just know what you're told. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? Okay, we're gonna run this back actually from here. Don't you know why? Don't you know why? My life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. But that ain't no, workers in control. We made this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say go. What you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know why, you don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things they know, workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes, so when you think you own us, we say no, we won't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. So when you ask me what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? No. Don't you know who I am? And now you know who I am. And that's it. That's what we have. So far as the first verse, we start by alienation. We find our way to radicalizing through human reaction to genocide. Second verse is more confident, goes into where we stand now. What's the conclusion? Now you know who I am. That's the conclusion. This is only a two verse song apparently. Drop the album, bro. Maybe. Yeah. That's what we have. That's okay. Now is the most important part. Things can obviously change, right? Yeah, obviously, like we'll come back into it. The most important part, chat. You know the part. What do we call it? Big Sig? No, not Big Sig. We didn't even finish recording yet. We didn't even record the last part. What do we call it? What do we name the song? My mouse, also perfect time, my mouse just died. Where's my cable at? My life steady changing. Left home, not a whole world things in LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating. Blank space. Who is this? I already have a song called Who Is This, chat? Fable of the Unsung Hero is crazy. Honestly, I like Who Am I? Ballad of Whom? I like Who Am I as like a name. Too obvious? But it is an introspective song about who I am. Or nobody. Eh? Oh, we didn't put Twitch Prime. You know, we'll just end with the echo of like, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Nobody. It's simple. It fits, right? You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. What you're told. What you're told. Okay, I need to see this. Now that I finish this, what you're told. Ugh. What's before E flat? What's this one? Okay. Can I bypass E flat?
what you're told. What you're told. Oh, that's way better. You don't know. Okay. You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. That's not bad. What you're, okay. What you're told. What you're told. What you're, you're not gonna see, of course. What you're told. What you're told. What you're told. Told. What you're told. Told. It's like right here. It's sitting between these two keys, essentially. What you're told. Ugh. It's right there. It's in between these two keys. I wanted to drop down to D, I think. But D is not in the F minor scale. What you're told. Told. Yeah. And so it's pitch correcting it up to E flat, but I don't want to sing E flat. So that's the issue. What if I bypass it? What you're told. There we go. See? What you're told. Obviously, what you should do is you should not use auto-tune. Auto-tune is usually, theoretically, for live performances mostly. And you pitch correct in software specifically to get the specific notes that you want to hit. Right? But if I do auto-tune, then I just have to bypass E flat. You don't know who I am. Melodyne? Exactly. I think it's New Tone is free on in FL Studios. Yeah. But usually people use Melodyne because Melodyne is significant software. I didn't mean to add this actually. Can I remove it? You don't know who I am. Wait. Oh. You don't know who I am. No. You don't know who I am. I'm Ableton Gang. Respect. You don't know. Because they some Eastern European inspo and do the whole song in quarter notes. Okay, Ableton, jeez, you got some rivalry going on here. Such a good stream, yeah. Here, last thing I'll do is I'll record the last section just so I have it in a recording, and then we'll let it sit for a while. That's what we'll do. You don't know why. You don't know. Wait. Okay. Wait. No, I'm messing it up. Okay. Don't know those it is. Stop. Stop. Move. Okay. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things, not a whole world hating. But now they know, workers in control. Wait, but they don't know, but they don't know. Okay, I messed that up too. Again. You don't know why, you don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, had to try new faces. And okay, why'd I say faces? Stop. Why'd I say faces? It's phases. Phases. You don't know why. You don't know why. Line steady changing. You don't know why. You don't know why. My life steady changing. Left home, had to try new phases. In LA, living dangerous. Said things not a whole world hating, but they don't know. Workers in control. We make this shit roll cause we the soul. And what we say goes. So when you think you own us, we say no. We won't stand for it. You don't stand for shit. So when I ask me what I'm about, I'll tell you that I'm about this. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. Don't you know I am? Don't you know I am? No. Don't you know I am? Don't you know I am? No. Don't you know I am? Don't you know I am? No. Don't you know I am? Now you know I am. That's oh. How do I zoom in? You know what? Cause you don't know what I know. Oh, awesome. Let me save it. We didn't save at all today. So we didn't do much in the recording department, but we do have the flow down for all of the parts. And then we're gonna sit on it. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You take the vocals as MP3 files and put them in the chord? Not these vocals. These vocals are trash. We'll record real vocals next time. Next time, we'll record real vocals and we'll do it all. And we'll do all the backing and the ad libs and we'll do all of it. And you can go to that stream and we can talk about it then at that stream. But we have the lyrics down. We have the lyrics down. We have the beats selected. We have the hard-ish parts done. We do have the foundation. And see, we did it. We did it. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. And boom, we made it together, chat. You've okay, I'm back to normal, finally. You now know my process of making a song. Do we get to cut the profits? You get a credit feature as Twitch chat in the credits. You don't know who I am. I'm gonna be singing this song forever now. It's in my head. It's stuck right there. Not even individual credits. Nope. Twitch chat featuring Sean the Black. That's crazy. That is crazy. Cause you don't know what I know. You just know. what you're told. You don't know who I am. But this was a productive day, chat. Wouldn't you say so? How about a game of League to round it out? Who's with me? Who's with me? But you rested most. Are you already mostly on your own mostly? Yeah. Yes, I'm down. You think I won't? Also, let me save this as nobody. You don't. Wait a minute. I can also. Okay. Am I back to yeah? You don't know what I know. You just know what you're told. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. No, you don't know who I am. We'll play a Swift Play game. You don't know what I know. Mid lane. Who would I play mid lane? I don't play mid lane. You don't know. Lux is fine, I guess, then. Hopefully I won't have to play mid lane anyway, so it doesn't matter. You don't know who I am. Oh, that was fast. You don't know. Not a Gwen. Okay. Playing against a Gwen. What do you do? What do you do? Well, we're stronger than her level 1. So instead of trying to go D-Shield, we go D-Blade. Probably go E-Start. All right, Chad, if I win this, you have to give me 1 sub. If I lose, nothing happens. And I'm back to normal now. You don't know what I know. Okay. I just have to be very aggressive with Gwen to zone her from the first 3 minions of worth of EXP, and then don't get caught up in the middle of her queue. But look at her. She has no idea. She has no clue I'm here. If you lose, we get your banking information. Okay. You don't know what I know. I don't know what I don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. They ganged up on him. Amumu didn't deserve that. Who got the kill? The Nunu? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I missed all of those minions of EXP. I mean, of CS. I missed my W, but it's okay. She's gonna recall, which is fine for me. Which means I'm gonna recall after I push it in. But you don't have game sign on? Oh. Yeah, because they don't watch. There. Other League of Legends. There you go.
All words are fighting words.
Should be on now. Thank you, Jetter. Oh, didn't mean to stop running.
An ally has been slain.
I was coming back. I could have TP'd, now that I think about it.
Enemy rampage.
My Fergus stood up.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. She got nothing on me. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go for a little bit longer.
Legitimate business.
We're gonna let it push back into me. Did she recall? LOL. LOL. It wasn't even gonna hit her.
You think I got where I am by listening to people?
An enemy has been slain.
Until they get slammed into the ground.
I stop it. Good ult.
An enemy has been slain.
They call me a thug. I call me an entrepreneur.
Shut down.
You don't know what I know.
Oh, the line of people trying to take me
Shut
down.
down.
Just ain't long enough. Probably shouldn't have worn my nice pants.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello.
Glad I don't have to fight me.
I missed. Nice trade. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Little did she know I wanted to push into me. If she's recalling, that's fine. If she can recall, I'll just push it into her turret. I'll grab a plate or two. Oh, she's not recalling. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now she is recalling.
An enemy has been slain.
That's fine. I let her go. Good recall for her. She doesn't have teleport. I have a teleport. I just take a plate. Thank you. That's all I needed. You watch all these videos? I do. I do. This is how I got as good as I got. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, I have to wait. 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 I'm like literally like so close. I'm 100 gold away. Gosh darn it. I should have waited for one more wave. This is on me. Wait. There we go. I sold my potion. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I was sitting there with my potion in my inventory. I just sold it.
An enemy has been slain.
Who's looking to lose a fight today?
Ah. There she goes. She runs.
An ally has been slain.
Hold up.
You swing on the boss.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got him. LOL. Ah! Should have known that was coming. LOL. LOL.
An enemy has been slain.
Fist, meat face. On the fight. Forgot to stretch. Don't want to pull nothing.
Let's see. We'll go Mercs. And then we'll go this one.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh, Gwen just went bot? Okay, sure. League and chill, true. Telegraph the gank, yeah. Yeah, I showed a little bit. I showed a little bit. I mean, if they're gonna play for bot, I'll just push top. Wait, was nobody contesting dragon? What are we doing? What's going on, y'all?
Rampage. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm coming. I'm coming to help. To assist.
Shut down.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Oh, careful. Dummies?
Double kill.
Dummies?
You know, life's really all about the quiet time between beatdowns.
Okay. I'm gonna go help push mid out a little bit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never mind, they're chilling. I'm going back top.
First fight, I ran home.
There's a blue buff just sitting there. I'll take it. If nobody else wants it, I'll grab it. Thank you very much. It was just kind of chilling there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, where you going, Gwen? Where you going, little Missy? Hello. Where you going? Where you going, little Missy? I saved you. You're welcome, Silas. You're welcome, Silas. I saved you. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hello. Woo! Ah! Dang it! Stupid Jinx ult. I'm kind of cooking, chat. I'm kind of cooking. I should have queued ranked. I should have queued comp. We'll stay Ox next. This game is still losable.
Did that leave a mark?
Hello. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yo, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking.
All men want to be me. Too bad they hate
We're gonna help push out bot.
I hate more than people with sleep.
Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I'll start it. Hello. Ah! Free me! I'm freed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run.
Shut down.
Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, we're good.
Rounds, then
Teleport, that's new to me. Yeah, it's the Kendrick's whatever Hextech Drake soul, that's what it is.
violence is my business, and business is booming.
Hello. LOL. LOL. I don't think your E gets the flowers. I'm gonna be real.
Be right back. Gotta check on some legitimate business.
Shit, I'm kind of cooking this day. I'm gonna be real. My team is kind of thrashing. I won lane pretty handedly. Careful. Careful. Yeah, no, she's dead.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, no, she's dead. I think we should fight it, honestly. I'm not to fight it.
People say they don't like violence, but they all want.
Hello. Ah! You got it. You got it. Don't talk about my flash there. That was I did a flash on purpose. I did the flash on purpose. You talk about his flash instead. Talk about the Silas's flash. Don't talk about my flash. It was a calculated flash, honestly. A calculated
An ally has been slain.
Ain't even thinking about throwing in
Well, okay, I'll wait for my thing. Honestly, I should be pushing top.
Has been slain.
Which actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I need 75. We're gonna wait for it. We're gonna wait for it. But like, they're having issues. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, no, I need it. I need it. Whatever. I sold this to buy it.
The cracking of bones is the clinking of coins.
Hello. How did she heal? Oh, he healed her. Dang it. I wasted my ult too. It's fine, we got the dragon, we got dragon, we got dragon. They don't have soul, it's fine, they can't come back unless they get soul. Or unless we keep giving them freaking kills for no freaking reason. How's the Gwen so freaking strong, bro? She lost lane. I beat her, I thrashed her. I guess she got kills from other people on the map. Gwen scaling, yeah, it's his life. Life is like a dream.
Well, when life gives you lemons, punch life in the throat.
Yeah, I know, he's dead. Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they're going here. Which is like, can we contest this with 3 people?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Oh my goodness!
Step inside.
Ah! Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Your team has destroyed.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I was right. I could have done it too. If I didn't sell my freaking thing, bro. If I still had Doran's blade, I would have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please. Please, 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 please.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Hello. Nice.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Team has destroyed.
Nice. Nice. Come on, 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 come on.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Nice. But they got Baron, but they all died. So they couldn't use it. Hello. Four honors, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's no need to applaud me. My set go crazy. My set 45,000 damage. Time to get stomped in ranked, Shell. That's so true though. Okay. All right, chat. Fun stream. Fun stream. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Plat in no time. I could probably hit plat by the end of the year if I kept playing. If I played like pretty consistently. And yeah. I gotta go eat food and get some water. I have not had any water or had food all day. So I'm gonna go grab that and eat that. Live my life like that. I've been streaming so long that I see people who are never live. I'm gonna raid Jody. But yeah. Thanks for watching, chat. That was fun. That was fun. I agree. We made a song. We played some League. We talked about drama. We had a little bit of everything for everybody today. And yeah. I'm gonna keep playing League afterwards. No, I'll probably play Baldur's Gate or something like that. I'll probably play Baldur's Gate. No. I don't know what I'll do after this. Get food. Lay down. Yeah. It was fun though. This was fun. I enjoyed it. Play both at the same time. Time to get stomped and ranked. Honestly, I will get stomped. Maybe I'll play some ranked. Who knows? I'm a little freaky, a little frisky. Why not? I gotta pee though. So here, enjoy some music. While I use the bathroom. Goodbye. I almost freaking died. Gosh.